Okay, I got something to try out in a bit. Just a bit top left next week. Next week indeed. Don't mind me, I've absolutely stood up. Because I was testing something, I hit go live because I was just like, oh yeah, I've done testing, forgetting that I haven't actually set stream up properly yet. For example, where are the avatars? Dave trying stuff? It's because YouTube makes me angry. YouTube does the peeing off. That's what it does. Because they've enabled this dual streaming software thing that they're doing. It's like you can stream on both vertical and horizontal on Twitch, and it's awesome. And then you can stream vertically and horizontally on YouTube, and it's awful. I am currently dual streaming. Believe it or not. This is the earliest I've been. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Look, it's a flying survivor. Whee. What a strange Pokemon sprite. I just think it's like, why blue? Weird. Here we go. Hello, it's me. How we doing? How we doing? I actually need to do this and then go. That's as high as my chair goes. Never mind. I thought my chair went a little bit higher than that. Clearly it don't. Clearly it does not go any higher than that. So yeah, I am currently in a really annoying position where I am dual streaming to YouTube. And I've actively told YouTube now, I've actively told them, stop automatically detecting my internet and stream at 1080p constantly. Stop not doing that, alright? I would love it if you just stopped trying to change my output resolution when you don't need to. Okay, just follow OBS's freaking lead, because OBS is correct. Do not tell YouTube stuff, they'll do the reverse. Do you know what I did? Okay, so I have changed. I need to sit up so I'm actually in frame. I have changed my stream key, because I discovered that in the stream keys, you can choose if you stream at 60 FPS or not. You can choose if you stream in 1080p or even 4K. You can choose. But if you don't choose, it will automatically determine it for you. It will just be like, whatever, this dude's 360. This dude's 360 today. Get him out of here, he's 360p. And I'm just like, what? I want to stream at 1080p. Okay? And that's what I'm going to do. You can't stop me. So I changed my key, and then I discovered, where's the button? Where's the button to get my stream key? I'm going to show you my screen quickly, okay? Look. Here's YouTube. Here's me looking at my dual stream. Vertical looks exactly how you want it to. That's weird. Why is that button there? You click that to open full screen. There's no other buttons there. But if you go over to horizontal, it looks like this. Because YouTube doesn't give you what you need. So my question is, okay, this button up here, stream key test. This is the stream key I'm currently using because I'm testing to see if the 1080p works, right? If you go over here, there is a reset button, which is reset your stream key to nothing. Where do you think the button is to get your stream key so you could post it into OBS? Because no, you don't click this drop down and then click manage stream keys. That would be too simple. It's actually exclusively this copy button that doesn't specify what it copies. It doesn't tell you what it copies. Apparently it copies your stream key. I didn't know that. I was just sitting here before stream just like, well then, how do I get 1080p streaming services? I'm unsure. I almost feel like I'm not punching enough bitrate. I wonder if I need to up my bitrate a little bit. Yeah, changing your Pokemon is completely free. Go for it. Okay. People, hello, how we doing? Welcome to the stream. It's me, Deep Voice Dave. My voice is even deeper than it's ever been before. That's a joke. I'm not doing that. That'd be an absolute nightmare. We are going back to Pokémon Reborn. Why? Because we need to get through it, okay? As much as this game makes me want to absolutely do unspeakable things to a waterfall. We need to continue. We need to continue. Right, okay. My brain is set in. It's been 6 hours. You've missed 6 hours. No, in all honesty, you ain't missed anything. Like, you have not missed any content. I want to play games today. Fidget games. I will ping and run away. How dare you run away? You can at least leave stream open. Come on. Support you, bro. Alright, let's get straight into this, alright? This is like Heart Gold Soul Silver music. Alright, I need to check and see, does this function with my Switch controller? Because I don't think it does. You swine. Alright, PlayStation it is. PlayStation it is, I suppose. Suppose it's PlayStation. Oh, boy. See, it worked immediately. Isn't it wild that I still have to wait for Steam to figure out how to do Nintendo Switch 2 software when I should have done this off stream, but I just didn't. I didn't do it, and I'm not sorry, but I need I need a Dawnstone. I need a Dawnstone. Guys, welcome back to Mining Simulator, Pokemon Edition, where we keep whacking a wall until I eventually get stones that I do not want. What's your favorite snake Pokemon? I'm Arbok. Like, to be fair, as much as I like Superior, Contrary Superior is very funny. As much as I like Seviper, I just like Arbok because of the sheer amount of potential that it has. Like, don't get me wrong. I think that Egu as a dust stone, I need a Dawnstone. I need the opposite of that. Stop spitting hot loogies and leaving eggs in my wall. How does this make sense? Yes, so snake Pokemon. Superior is fine. Contrary Superior is very fun if it gets going. When people don't see it coming, all of a sudden Leaf Storm Superior is really strong. Seviper is cool. At least it's got a signature move, of which is no longer unique to it. Fix the bot? What bot? What's wrong? You need to specify exactly what's happening. I don't know what's happening. And as I was saying, yes, Seviper has a specific move unique to it, which is really cool. That is an Icy Rock. I pinged everyone for the stream. You can't just yell, fix the bot. What do you mean? What the? Why have you become the bot? Oh, is it? Are you talking specifically about string chord? I pinged everyone for the stream instead of Pikachu for the second day of row because the bot didn't work. Yeah, that's not Pikachu, that's stream chord. Okay, I wasn't aware of that. Duck, not gonna lie, issues like that, you need to leave it in the mod chat for me to read. Because I had no clue. All you've done is you've surprised me and made me go, what's wrong? Looking at chat. Yeah, no, it's best if you see something like that, please just leave it in the mod chat, because then we can actually do something about it. But thank you so much for doing that. I actually had no idea. Did you know that not all heroes wear capes? Some of them are just ducks. Fix the economy! No, last time I fixed the economy, none of you got any Pokédollars. So the economy has been completely destroyed by the wheel? I almost feel like if I was going to do a big update to stream avatars, I would have to reboot the entire thing again. You know, and I don't think people would be happy with losing all of their Pokédollars. I think you guys are actually kind of happy with your Pokédollars at the moment. I don't really want to take that away from you. Maybe I could reimburse people, but at the same time, that's so much tracking. But again, we got a leaderboard, don't we? We could probably follow it. Arbok does indeed get Intimidate, which honestly makes it immediately better than Seviper. I'm sorry to say. Doesn't Survivor get Infiltrator? That's not bad, but it's not Unseen Fist. When your profile picture's a Totodile. Yeah, it's because he hates Ducklet. What's that? That's a heart scale. That's another heart scale. Wow, I could have used that earlier. I have barely any Pokédollars. Yo, sometimes we just get them from wheel spins. Also, I'm going to declare that I'm not touching the wheel spins for now. I need to think about the wheel. I need to think about the wheel. The wheel is a very interesting concept. I think the wheel is very interesting. However, can I be completely blunt with you regarding the wheel? Okay, actually, should I wait until Ted turns up? So, shall I wait until Ted and Alpha Bravo shows up? They might not show up for a while, though, so... Ooh, Dawnstone. Hell yeah. These are way more common than the others, so we've actually not been digging for too long. And you know what? I'll have a 1 heart stale. I'll have a star piece. And I don't think I get that. That's fine. Do not think too much. I think constantly. I can't stop it. I am the thinky man. Do you think I've got a big head because I've got a small brain? You ain't seen nothing yet. It's very interesting. On one hand, you get profit. On the other, you lose. No. So the rewards on the wheel, I think, are awesome. Bring me that Frostlass. Now, inject Mega Frostlass into the game. I like the wheel, but maybe make it so that people cannot do the wheel more than X times each stream. Yo, you get Ominous Wind? Wait, since when? Hold up. Frostlass gets Ominous Wind, and I've not been using it? That sounds so funny. It doesn't get Ominous Wind anymore. It doesn't get Ominous Wind. Duck. Lord Master Duckington, considering you are like the ultimate Pokemon knowledge man. Ominous Wind is not a move that Frostlass learns. Ever since Generation 9? It doesn't know it in Scarlet and Violet, it does not know it in Legend ZA. How funny is that? Yo, Dave, how tall should Crocodile be in your opinion? Crocodile should be a big boy. He should be like 6 feet minimum, I reckon. Frost Breath, Blizzard, Hail, Crunch. Yeah, sure. Hello, McNoods, welcome. Yo, freaking dude. Can I just call you Brad? I just know you as Brad, mate. This freaking Frostlass in this game just learned Ominous Wind. That is not a move that it's known. It doesn't know that move. That's so funny. I've never known it to know Ominous Wind. That's really funny. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, it's all good. I always call my mate Nanogear. I just call him Mason. Hello, hello. It's Gen 7 movesets. It's just wild. Yeah, no, it's not known it in Gen 9. Like, that's such a funny move. Frostlass getting Stab Ancient Power, basically. I love Ominous Wind and Ancient Power. They're such funny moves. Star Piece. I need to go give that to someone in a different game. Alright, now teach. No, don't learn Hail. We're just going to Snow Warning. Destiny Bond. You know what? I actually reckon we can make use of that. I thought it was normal. I'm looking at it. It just isn't. It is not. You can get PP ups. Yeah, I actually might do that quickly. I might do 1 PP up on Ominous Wind because that's all I've got. I don't have a PP max. Just basic PP up will do for now. And we need to EV train this guy. You're holding a Mega Stone, aren't you? So give... Like, we have to EV train Frostlass because it's actually a bit crap without its stats maxed out. It's one of those Pokemon that works, but is not incredible without it. Prism Scale. Was I right in saying Prism Scale was melodic? I feel like it is. Speed. Reduces speed to increase speed. Are there Pokemon in here? Cancel. Cancel. Yes, there is. Okay, cool. Pile of swine. Check out this incredible Ominous Wind. It's so ominous. Ow. Ominous wind. Ridiculously ominous, actually. Misty terrain. Pilot Swine knows misty terrain. Ukulele Dave, when? When I need to make an apology video. No, stop this. I shouldn't have hit Blizzard there. There we go. Mega Pilot Swine. Where is our Mega Mama Swine? That's a shout. I have written. Shit. I am not affected by that. You actual moron. I've written the script for the next Pokemon. That is a Drudigon. I kinda want that. Perish to Blizzard. That's funny. Mega Momo is somewhere in the future. It feels like a Pokemon that should have one, doesn't it? But yeah, I wrote the script for the next Mega Pokemon. Hello, Dub Wagner. And it is a Pokemon that, I kid you not, has got a base stat total of 320. So giving it a Mega form, hilariously enough, does not bring its stat total higher than what it evolves into. Yes, my next Mega Evolution script is specifically a Pokemon that evolves. And giving it a Mega Evolution, literally, when it evolves, it gets 105 points in its stats. Mega only gives it 100, which is so silly to me. I kind of love that. So I'm sitting here like, how do I fix this? It's unfixable. What do you mean it missed? Right, well, guess I'll go heal then. Mega Drudigon. Yeah, to be fair, not a bad shout, actually. There are a lot of Mega Pokemon that I would like to build. And then there are... I would love to just inject them into a Pokemon romhack just somewhere. Oh, yo, Riolu. There he is. We got Riolu. Riolu, Lucario. I mean, your name was just going to be Luca after your father, of whom kept screaming the word Luca whenever I looked at him. Bang, bang, swoop-a-doon. How'd you get Lucario to evolve? Isn't it max friendship? Oh, I need to be friends? I need to be friends with him? Dave's stupid romhack. I could create something funny with that. One of the best moveset, for who? If it's for Lucario, go for it. If it's Frostlass, nah. I like my Frostlass. Lucario, go for it. Ooh, Bronzong. Hold up, that's another Pokemon that's worth taking. Check out Ominous Wind, though. You know what? You survived. You survived. I will absolutely catch you. Bronzong is a hilarious Pokemon because sometimes it's just great. Dude, please get in the ball. You will literally die to the weather. Here's something for you. When a Pokemon takes damage in battle due to weather, in an area that you found it in the wild, why is it alive? Surely this Bronzong can't exist on this mountain. It should be dead. That was just harsh. I'm going to bring even more snow. Snow times 2. Get in the premium ball, please. I said please. You're going to die to the hail. It's literally hailing out here. There we go. There we go. It's a literal bell. You want to learn counter? No, you don't want to learn counter. Do you want to learn feint? No, you don't want to learn feint. Force palm. You know what? It's better than vacuum wave. We'll give it that. It was 1 HP, by the way. Good. Nickname the Bronzong. Literal bell. It's just an actual bell. Yeah, I know Bronzong is actually a very good Pokemon. In certain circumstances. I'm almost glad that it's not in Champions yet. I'm just trying to walk past. I'm just trying to walk past. Let me walk by. Nurse Joy, you're everywhere. Thank you for healing my Pokemon. I'm surprised this game didn't go out of its way to design its own Nurse Joy. It feels like the kind of game that would have done it. Okay, you still haven't actually gotten that 1 kill in the last 2 minutes. I also named it Literal Bell. I want this guy as well. Or do I, actually? No, I think I've changed my mind. The more I think about it, the more I realise that Golet's a bit arse. It's a little crap, actually. An itty bit poopy. A little bit absolute dog. Special attack, please. Equip the power lens. When we finish Reborn, there'll be a next poll for the next game. Yeah, probably, but the thing is, I decide what goes on the poll. You know. I decide what goes on the poll. And obviously you guys decide what's on it. Copycat, now you're good. Get common candies, Riolu might miss some moves Luca gets. Yeah, that's fair, actually. Nice crit. What ability does it have if it doesn't have Sturdy? Pokemon UK version. Since when was there a Staravia up here? Oh no. Get in the ball. Stay in the ball. Oh, how dare you. No, your speed is too high. Get in the ball and stay in the ball. Oh, incredible. Oh, baby. That's my ace. Any other bird Pokemon has now been made almost entirely redundant. I like Mienfoo as well, but not as much. My like sort of thing is, in terms of early root bird Pokemon, is Pidgeot is very cool, but kind of achieves nothing. What else is there? Swellow is really cool, but is really outclassed. Who else is there? Ooh, Gligar. Do I get Gliscor, actually? There's really good Pokemon up here. Why have I just not been catching these? Why have I not been catching these guys? What other birds are there? Pelipper? I like Pelipper. Let's see if this timeable works. Screw me. Oh, dude tried to land a guillotine. Hilarious. Who else is there? Who else is there? Early birds. Spearow don't count. Anyway, oh. The one that becomes Unpheasant. Don't really care about that, however. I don't care how good that Pokemon is. It looks awful. You get flying memory. I will remember how to fly. But what all I'm getting at is Talonflame, Corviknight, and Staraptor are my favourite early root bird final forms. I am a massive fan of Staraptor, and I cannot wait for it to hit Champions so I can run its Mega Form. Because, my god. Imagine having an Intimidate Pokemon. Honestly, the more I think about it, the more I realise that Staraptor is going to take over the meta, and I'm going to be one of those asses that uses it. Imagine having an Intimidate Pokemon that is immune to Earthquake. If you do not Mega Evolve it, it's immune to Ghost. If you do Mega Evolve it, it now has Stab Close Combat. Uh-oh. And then let's take it one step further. Of course, it's got Brave Bird. It can hit you with Brave Bird instead, which was already Stab. But what's its ability gonna be? What if its ability is also Intimidate? It procs twice. How funny is that? I kind of wanted to just have it Intimidate, and then its Mega Evolution to keep Intimidate. Dude will be Incineroar on crack. And what's even better is it one-shots Incineroar. Dude knows Final Gambit. That's just dumb. It won't be Intimidate. Oh, it won't. 100% it won't. What if its Mega Form is Gale Wings? That would be even funnier. Hey, Dave, I made my Sandaconda. What do you mean? What do you mean you made your Sandaconda? Also, isn't Sandaconda such a cool name for a Pokemon? Are you pinging me in the Discord? Oh, no, that's a friend of mine. I was asking my friend what server he was on for, the Pokemon. The Pokemon. Not Pokemon, Final Fantasy, if that's what I meant. Oh, alright, what's my brain doing? My brain's currently having a moment. Where am I? Okay, so, Yuki, you are now epic. Yuki's now epic! Give me the XP candy, please. I've got a freaking latte in my face. Full Final Gambit team. The irony of just crashing into the enemy team. Taking your own Pokemon out in the process. The big humor. There's close combat. It's such a weird Pokemon to learn it, but it's so good. You're right to Monica. Hello, Kevin. You can level up Riola to evolve. Does it evolve on level up? Do wants to learn reversal. No, you're fine. Oh, it does just evolve on level up. Is it not friendship? Ooh, there he is. Aura Sphere. Hilarious move for you to learn, because when you finally get your Mega Evolution, you can use this. Finally. Otherwise, it's actually sort of redundant on you. Me first? That's just mean. The user cuts ahead of the target to use its intended move of greater power. How do you know what... I don't know. How do you know what move it's going to use? Work up his attack and special attack. That's not one of the only ways you can get it working. Calm mind. Why do you so want to be a special attacker? Heal Pulse on Lucario. That is close combat. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Just need me a Tyranitar to invoke the Sandstorm. Oh, Fry, are you playing Champions? Is that what you're referring to? Dragon Pulse? No. Extreme Speed. Mental. It's like Quick Attack, but even faster. That's basically the set that we were looking for, wasn't it? It's Close Combat, Extreme Speed. Meteor Mash isn't bad, it could be better. Endure is a bit redundant. Justified. Raises attack when hit by a Dark-type move. What's its other ability normally? Lucario learns Dragon Pulse, apparently so. We've been finding things out about this game. You learn Bulldoze. Work up, Gyrable, Rock Tomb. Swagger, Surf, Stronger Bug, Strength, Stronk, Shadow Claw, I'll be fine. Rocker Smash, Rest. Everyone has the ability to go for a nap. And yes, Dave, I'm talking an evil AF Champions team. Are you going to attempt to walk into my tournaments with an evil team? You get Mega Lucario soon? Awesome. I was specifically talking about Special Lucario. Lucario Z. Embargo, Dream Eater, Double Team, Dive. Everyone can rest and everyone can double team. I kind of find that hilarious. Aurora Veil. Nah, that's fine. Remember when I said get common candies? We have the move relearner though, right? So we can just go do that. What move am I missing? Sandaconda's actually very good on champions right now. Just spam minimize and bring a T-Tar so they think that's your ace. I will deliberately bring Stomp to make sure that I can step on that Sandaconda. Right, let's just move on quickly. Rainbow Scent, set it to 0. Downwards. Swords Dance. Ah. Swords Dance over Protect. I did kind of just bring Protect because I thought it would be useful when I saw it. What'll it be? Laser Focus. Power Up Punch. Bone Rush. Oh yeah, no, you do get Bone Rush. Lucario is one of those really weird Pokemon that gets Bone Rush, but the bone that it makes is like a staff out of energy. I've always found that so weird. Because even though it's a staff out of energy, I kind of want to replace Meteor Mass with something. But yeah, it's a staff made out of energy, but it's still a ground move. It makes it out of aura. This is fine. Okay, so we want a better secondary typing. There's the best move it gets. 2 to 5 times in a row is the best steel move it gets. Freaking Meteor Mash. Really? That's a bit arse, but hey, at least it's fairy coverage. Like, Meteor Mash just doesn't have the accuracy. +6 evasion for Sandaconda when done right. Yeah, that sounds brutal. I'm still going to stomp it, but... Meteor Mash does an egg move. You'd think it would learn, like... Actually, now that I think about it, Steel doesn't have very many physical moves, does it? A lot of advantages that Steel Pokemon have in their kit is normally, like, a fighting, a ground, or a rock move. Good afternoon, David. May I ask you something if you have the time? You are more than welcome to ask me something. I definitely have the time. Physical moves of steel and Mostling Mare. Yeah, there's only one. There's only one that's worth using, and that's Iron Head. Metal Claw's okay early, but beyond that, just use Iron Head. Meteor Mash, I'd say, is quite solid. See, I disagree purely on the context of it being a 90 base power, 90 accuracy. Anything with less than 100 accuracy, I'm always on the fence with. It may also raise the user's attack. See, Meteor Mash is a move that has a chance to miss and a chance to buff you. So it's very likely that neither happen. It's very likely that it just doesn't do anything. Cool, you really don't know any other moves, do you? Do you not know Brave Bird yet? Oh, you already have it, that's why. You need a better normal physical move. Which I have a feeling takedown is all you're going to get. Why is Whirlwind a normal move? I swear that was a flying move in the first few generations. Which games or Pokemon you recommend for better writing, or just any good games with good writing? Are you specifically referring to the fact that I have a, vendetta against this game for having bad writing? In terms of Pokemon games with good writing, I kid you not, I can't really give you any advice on that. I can't really give you any recommendations on that because I have yet to find one that has made me go, yes, this writing is great. Like, even games like Lazarus, Super Mario Mon, the writing is what it needs to be. It doesn't need to be anything more than that. Yo, Amora, thank you for the membership. In terms of games with good writing, what am I doing? It's funny because my brain was just like, you should recommend freaking Expedition 33, and then I just remembered to myself, that game bored me. Couldn't stand not being green. I appreciate it. If you want to win easily against Swallow, set an Aurora Veil before dying or light screen. Yeah, that's a very good one. Just wanted to ask to play those. So, Super Mario Mon and Lazarus are just very good Pokemon games, in my opinion. And that comment, which we had the other day, of a fan game that's a good Pokemon game is not really a good game at all. I'm just sitting there like, what's wrong with you? Why is that your opinion? That seems so strange. Sorry, I just need to double check Lucario's secondary ability. What is it? Because I don't care too much for Justified. It's probably the best one, though. Yeah, that's fine. We'll keep Justified. We might run into a dark Pokemon that we can just annihilate. Have you any suggestions for a counter to the bridge? Yes, Sneasler. Click close combat, it dies. Any fire Pokemon with Heat Wave, specifically without their rain up. So if you're running something like Charizard, let's say Charizard Y, you need to hold the Mega Evolution until the Pelipper switches in. The moment it switches in, Mega Revolve, nuke the Archaludon. Just be aware that if the Archaludon goes first, you're dead. Not much you can do about that. You can hit it with ground moves as well. It isn't a fan of Earthquake. So you can run a bird and something that knows Earthquake, and you'll probably be okay. I feel that I should get this guy up. You're right there, Discontinued. How you doing? I need to, EV train these Pokemon a little bit. Wait, item give, and it opened for TM. Oh, no, that's why. I just got confused for a second there. So this is a speed and physical attack, isn't it? I like the bridge. I don't know why Archaludon exists. I mean, I like it. I think it's a great Pokemon. I just find it very scary to deal with. But yeah, in terms of games that have got good writing, putting me on the spot, that's actually kind of hard for me to answer. Because we're also talking about two different things here at the same time. Oh, yo, a raid! Do you know, I just heard the music and I was just like... But Dub Wagner's in stream already. Yo, thank you for raiding Choicey Boys. Hope you had a wonderful stream. Welcome. We are playing Pokemon Reborn. Get ready for me to moan about this game's writing. Awesome stuff. But yeah, once again, thank you so much. I always appreciate every raid that we get. I'm currently EV training a Lucario, which hopefully won't take too long. And isn't it great? I fixed that music. It finally works. I love that. Close combat. Reborn's one of my favorites. Oh, I think the gameplay is great. I absolutely cannot stand the story. But we were just discussing what video games have got good writing, and I'm just sitting here like, I'm now on the spot. What do I do about that? Like, can I even just go down my recent list of Steam games and see what's got good writing? Do you know what's hilarious? Okay, I'm just going to call out the games I've got installed. I have got Vampire Crawlers. That game doesn't really have a story. I've got Helldivers 2. That doesn't really have a story. I've got Marvel Rivals. I've got Racoin the Coin Pusher Roguelike. Slave Aspire 2. The Dead as Disco Demo. Monster Hunter Stories 3, of which I installed and didn't hit play on. I need to do that. Pathologic. That game's got a lot of writing. Guilty Gear Strive, Deep Rock Galactic, Lethal Company, Dragon Ball Z Kakarot, The Sledding Game, Bloons Tower Defense 6, and Overwatch. And I'm just sitting here like... None of these appear to be the games that I'm trying to use. None of these are the examples that I was looking for. Not in the slightest. Kakarot then, I guess. It's on my computer. I was playing it specifically to show my girlfriend Dragon Ball. And I think we kind of both just got bored. We're currently watching through Bleach, though, so that's just a different way of doing it. Give Lucario a Silk Scarf. I don't think I've got one. I don't think I've got one. Meteor Mash. Meteor Strike. Alright, that's done. Now give it speed. I've already done speed. Give it more attack. Silk Scarf, extreme speed. Extremes. Are you doing White Scarf? No, Silk Scarf. I'm a moron. I'm so clever sometimes. I baffle myself. I don't think... No, I probably do have Silk Scarf specifically. I don't know why I thought I didn't. For some reason, I was just like, Choice Scarf. Celia's Stupid Romhack has good writing. Ironically, for what it is, it has the writing that it needs. That's another thing. It's like I mentioned with, oh, my brain's falling apart. Lazarus and Super Mario Mon. Its writing serves its purpose. And I don't know... Like, that means it's got good writing. It has the correct writing. It's got the writing that you expect. Does that make it great? Not necessarily. Because if I walk into a game and it does what I expect it to do, then that's the perfect 7 out of 10 in my eyes. If it does exactly what I want it to do, then fair enough. But you didn't really do anything special or unique, you know? But that's kind of also why I recommend those games anyway, because people come in here and they're just like, yo, what Pokemon games do you recommend? A lot of my answers are very safe. I'm going to Swords Dance, because I don't think I can hit this thing with just easy extreme speeds. Yeah, we just got to hit it with 2. Will Theo have his own channel? The little cat does not sit still. He might turn up at some point today. I don't know. It's hard to tell with that little fella. I need to heal. Where is Colin Candy? No, that heals fainted Pokemon, understandably. Okay, so we should just be able to Swords Dance extreme speed and then finish this fight. We'll be fine. Swords Dance. And then blast it. So I guess that's never... Thing is, we wanted to have like a cat cam. It's a lot harder to do when you've got a cat that doesn't sit still. Like, Theo will only remain still when it's nighttime or early morning, because that's when he sleeps. And what I mean by that is, it's like, he's a twilight sleeper. He'll sleep in the evening, he'll sleep in the early morning, but he'll be up and running around in the afternoon, or he'll be up and running around in the dead of night. Yeah, that's cats do. Cats love running around in the dead of night. Do you guys know the number of times I've been lying there in bed at 3 a.m. sleeping and I'll be woken up to a thud because Theo has grabbed my phone and flung it off of my bedside table because he thinks that's what's going to wake me up? It's like, oh, this device makes a ringing sound in the mornings to get my parents out of bed. Maybe if I slap it, then it'll wake them up. Like, you actual git. Brother really wants his 3 a.m. Krabby Patty. That's what it is. Anyway, yeah, in terms of games that I think have got, like, fantastic writing, but I still don't know how easily I can recommend it, is, I'm a massive Final Fantasy 14 person. I've literally got a shelf up here specifically dedicated to 14. I have an anime shelf, a Pokemon shelf, a 14 shelf, a miscellaneous, another anime shelf, and then a shelf specifically for my top hat. I thought your cat was your alarm. Oh, he can be when he wants to be. He'll open the curtains. He'll just be like, yo, the sun's up, everybody. Meditate. Yeah, I am ridiculously excited for the next Final Fantasy expansion, which is coming out on my birthday. How wild is that? Imagine, like, having your favorite game drop its next update on your freaking birthday. The stars have aligned. Love it when that happens. Onwards. Onwards. It's Bravebird everything, because, you know, we're all fighting types. Funnily enough, for a little bit of... I don't really think it's trivia, per se, but if I was not a Pokemon channel, I would be a Final Fantasy channel. Oh, you are dead. And you died to the hail. You know what? Useless. I always forget what I put on my list of top 5, like, best games ever. I always forget what the top 5 is. Stream is stuck. We did just lose some frames. I don't know how much you just missed of me talking. You got stuck for a moment. Okay. It looks like OBS had a moment. It's hard to tell sometimes. Brave bird. Gonna blast me with the moon. All good. Okay, cool. Thing is, it's weird. I lose frames, and then people are just like, I didn't lose any lag, and I'm just sitting here like, how? OBS actively did not send the frames out. How did you not lag? Wow, that did nothing. Nice magnitude, moron. The AI in this game is hilarious. While Pokemon AI will actively hit you with non-effective moves, trainers, on the other hand, will exclusively hit you with effective moves. Yeah, no, in that little glitch, I was basically just talking about what are my top 5 favorite games of all time, because I have written them down. And if I remember correctly, it is Final Fantasy XIV, Devil May Cry 5, Burnout 4, Bloodborne, and I can never remember the 5th one. It might be Yakuza 0. No, I think it's Hades. I think it's Hades 1. And I'm just sitting there like, huh. Eternus is a cat? I don't think it is. Pretty sure that's a poison dragon. Dawn fan, you must be destroyed. And now that we know that I can't hit you with close combat without dying, you really like games with swords? Ironically, in Final Fantasy, I play a Reaper, so I'm not using a sword. I'm using a huge scythe. Burnout 4 is cars. There aren't really any swords in that one. And in Hades, what weapon did I use? I used the shield in Hades. I used the Beyblade build. Other than that, yeah, you're kind of right. The rest of it, you're like, yeah, no, that's fair. Why would you use Roost on full HP? This AI baffles me. 252. Awesome. So, once again, Staraptor, very annoying Pokemon to level up because it just gets battered whenever it fights. It's like Talonflame. We got less people than yesterday today. Thank you for pointing that out. That was very kind of you. What am I doing? Item, give. Give you speed as well. Speed. I like having an Intimidate Mon. A lot of the Pokemon that I enjoy are all Intimidate Pokemon. Games that have good writing, I could strongly recommend the Trails series. Trails to the Sky is the only one I can think of. It's like 13 games that all link into an overarching story. That's fair. Thing is, I was about to say that sounds like a pain in the ass, and then I remembered, oh yeah, I am a big fan of Final Fantasy XIV, and that game is big. So I can't really say. Ooh, Absol. Sadly, not a massive fan of Absol outside of gimmick games. Need to battle you on Champions Demonica to spoil my team's alterations. Oh, it will happen. Also, don't forget, we get less viewership on Friday anyway. I was amazed at how many we had on Thursday. Boom. How are we getting on? That was only the first couple of fights, and Staraptor is already running around with one leg. Help him. He screams, not because he's intimidating people, but because he is wounded. I need to go buy a lot of healing, now that I think about it. That'll do. Yeah, no, I'm just trying to figure out, like... Let's be completely real. Writing in a game is hard. It's not easy. It's not easy at all. Because there are things that games do right, and then just cock up everywhere else. It just cocks up everywhere else. Like, I was just thinking to myself, I really liked Tales of Berseria. That game is about 7 hours too long. Because there are just so many parts in that game that are just unnecessary. And then it just gets convoluted by the end, and you're just like, okay, fair enough. I never bothered playing a Tales game after that one. Final Fantasy VII. The story is cool, the character writing is fine. Guess we'll be debuting the team at the next tournament. Yeah, see, I still need to solidify exactly when that's happening. I need to solidify it. Be like, this is when it's happening. Just every single time I think about it, something distracts me and I go do something else and I just don't think about it again. Which is on me. Like, that's my fault. I should be organising which weekend it's going to be. I do not think it will be this weekend, and it probably will not be next weekend if we did. Ratchet & Clank 2 Going Commando is a great game with questionable writing. And let's be real, a game's gameplay can absolutely carry it through bad writing. That is just true. I don't really mind Ratchet & Clank's writing anyway, because it's not a game that asks you to take it too seriously. Want me to ping it in mod chat? What's that? What do you want me to ping? Well, no, what do you want to ping? I might quickly build this guy up as well. Isn't he a speedy physical attacker? Yeah, I got another speedy physical attacker. I seem to have quite a few of those. Champions tourney? No, thank you. I will drop the information when I'm ready to do it. Just because I don't, at this current moment in time, know when I'm doing it, I would rather bring it up when I am ready. But thank you for offering. That's not what I was expecting. I like to give people 2 weeks notice so that you've got time to potentially move days around if you need to get stuff done. Because I would like attendance for the Champions tournaments to be, like, in abundance. Not because I want people to not be able to participate because we've got too many players, but I want to guarantee that we will have players. You know? That's kind of what I want. Who played Bully the Rockstar game? Now that you mention that, I actually remembered that, Ooh! No, you've made me remember a couple of things. for some reason by bringing up Rockstar. Game with good writing. The first Last of Us. That one is actually pretty decently done. The second one, less so. But the first one, I know that one for a fact has actually got some really solid character writing. And I think that's a differentiation that we need to make. Which is, when someone says this story, like this game's got bad writing, what are they actually referring to? Are they referring to the story? That's a silver rock ruff. I might catch you if you survive this iron head. Too bad. But yeah, are we referring to the story writing? Are we referring to the writing specifically given to us via the narrative? Or are we specifically talking about the character writing? Because those are two very different things. Some games have got fascinating stories and world building, but have got absolute dogshit characters. Character writing, I mean. It's one of my favorite PS2 games. Oh yeah, no, I'm aware of that game. I just was never interested in games like that. I am not a Grand Theft Auto person. I played Saints Row 3 and found that funny for about 2 hours, but overall, I don't really care for giant sandbox games. I'd much rather the game gives me obstacles or gives me something to care about, rather than, like, give me an open world and say, try and find the fun in my open world, and I'm just like, nah. You bumped your car! Got yelled at by my dad for getting money whilst on sick leave. That's... We're getting money whilst on sick leave. Isn't it great? As in, like, surely you want to get money whilst on sick leave. That's a good thing. Just wanted to go to the gym. Hey, mate, these things happen. These things happen, dude. 13 is a great world, cool story. Characters were mixed, if I'm being honest. Yeah. I think trying to create a main character that's literally just got as much character depth as a plank of wood was definitely a choice. I'd say similar things about 16. Where I'm just like, the lore of 16 is fascinating. The gameplay is really fun. But, for some reason, the character writing just doesn't really go anywhere. It's like, once you've had your first couple of surprises, the rest of the game is kind of just like, okay, fair enough, I guess. Let's say you're ready to defeat the Swallow. Yeah! I just want to quickly get these guys up. What one we training for Swallow? Basically these ones. I think we're on path to be able to deal with this guy. I just want to get this Pokemon a bit higher. Wow, I just swear this move should be hitting more, but it just isn't. But yeah, you could play a game that's definitely got, like, fantastic world building and a really cool premise in the background, but the characters themselves drag the whole thing down. There's another way to do it the other way around, though. When you have really interesting characters that are really compelling and likable, but the game, like, gets its lore across in such a crap way. Ooh, for shiny Rufflet. He looks like a burnt freaking chicken nugget. So long. And a great example of that, funnily enough, to me, is Final Fantasy 15. I thought the characters in that game were spot on. I thought they were all awesome. I love the fact that you could pick which guy you liked on the road trip. The villains were entertaining. The monsters were cool. And the world building was... Well, no, the world itself was... I was like, I'm really curious to know what happens in this world. It's a shame that the gameplay was a bit weak. And the way they got that story across to you was arse. Because, like, I wanted to know what would happen to my funny boy band on a road trip. Shame the game really drags. Oops, I have not turned it off, and I got jumped by a bear. At the front door, a bear arrived. 0%, let's go. Simpsons Hit and Run does not really... I mean, it does have a story, but you don't play it for that. You really don't play it for that. It's like Grand Theft Auto. You don't play that game for that game's story. You really don't. You play it because it's a clip farming game. The actual irony that Grand Theft Auto has gone from a hilarious, like, open world sandbox where you can just shoot anyone that walks near you and steal their car, of which, mind you, that is basically the only gameplay loop that game used to have. It's just turned into a clip farming game. That's the entire purpose of Grand Theft Auto. Is, can I make a YouTube short out of the gameplay that I just did? Wonder if this counts as a respawn point. That'd be really handy if it is. It's kind of the same thing that ended up happening with games like Just Cause. Just Cause and Saints Row, actually. They both sort of fell down the same rubbish bin, let's call it that. It was just, what can we do to make this game as clippable as possible? New clip farming games, Neverness of Teverness, which is basically waifu GTA. Is it also not just a gacha game, like through and through? I swear it is. Crazy Taxi? God, what a game. Can't wait for the sequel to that to come out. Same as Jet Set Radio freaking reboot. Sega turned around and said, yo, we are taking all of our old franchises that you haven't seen games of in like 2 decades, and we are going to be making sequels. That is so cool to me. Are we in the right spot? No. Oh, I don't remember how to get to the boss. I actually have a feeling I didn't need to go this way at all. Well, the slime has gone the wrong way again. To get other characters, yes, it is gacha. I just don't get the appeal of that. There's the swallow, cool. But yeah, I just don't get the appeal. I like my games to be mostly complete when I buy them. Right. Let's try this. What I might do is I might slap Aurora Veil on Frostlass specifically. Because it doesn't die to Destiny Bond, does it? I'm gonna get rid of Frost Breath. I installed it, but didn't get past picking my character. So you don't even get to create your character. Thing is, I've also looked at games like Genshin and Star Rail and all of these other games, and I swear that the main character is like so half pointless. You don't want the main character, you want the big-boobed anime girl with the huge sword, or the hilariously massive witch's hat. Every gacha character, there is a percentage of clothing to skin ratio that determines how popular they are. Right, let's see how this goes. Actually, no, let me save first. Right, we should be okay here. Big Swalot. So, what we do is we open up with this. We immediately just land a blizzard. Oh, wait, open with Sludge Wave. Well, that's just, I was about to say unfair. Oh, I froze the water. You're not allowed any water. It's gone. That's mental. I didn't even see that coming. Alright, go Yuki. I'll give Star Rail credit, the combat system was fun. I thought it was okay. The moment with that game... Oh, whoa, that's such an unfair paralysis, wow. Do I spam Ominous Wind? Or do I just... Nah, Blizzard's smarter. Never mind, I'm paralyzed. Yeah, I thought... the gameplay for Star Rail was okay. I don't really know what else to really say about it. Oh wait, Aurora Rail's gone. Give that back, please. Aurora Veil does not last long without light clay. Okay, starting to get to a point where I'm not massively certain what to do. I can just set Oil Hail myself. I'm going to Swords Dance and then see a bug move. Oh, I'm going to if that's all you're going to do, I'm Swords Dancing again. This is funny. Icicle Spear. Massive damage. Oh, it just resists it. I suppose you would resist it, wouldn't you? Can any of them crit? What about Iron Head? That's okay. That's a shame. This thing is tanky. Can't Thunder Wave it because it's a boss. Don't think I can snarl it either. Now we're getting hit by the massive critical sludge wave. Alright, Ace, you know what to do. Just blow it up. Close combat's okay. We're just going to Brave Bird it. Bang! Okay, that could have been so much more damage. Do it again. Bang! And then Lucario comes in and might be able to just... I don't think Extreme Speed's enough. Meteor Mash might miss. Bonk. That did nothing. What do you mean recover? Okay. Wow, it's basically on full health again. That's so crap. That's crap. Okay, fair enough. Reset. Okay, new plan. Where is my thing that I just forgot the name of? You can have a wide lens to make sure you don't miss those. Oh, what was the name of it? My brain has fallen out of my face. There's Silk Scarf, I do have it. The one that increases Light Clay. That's it. The one that increases Aurora Veil. You have Destiny Bond. Does Destiny Bond work on these massive creatures? Wow, recolored Odyssey Swallow. I mean, yeah, more or less, actually. Wait, Destiny Bond just kills it. But what's the point? What's the point? That seems really silly. I'm not gonna hit Blizzard. Spam Snarl is only using special moves. That's true. Blizzard. Get rid of the funny snow. Wow, massive damage. Didn't even get a second Blizzard off. Wait, so if I just go to this guy and just hit Destiny Bond, I win. That's very silly. Why would you make that the gameplay? Aurora Veil. Aurora Veil. And then Discharge is now disabled. So I hit it with the old Blizzard. Big Blizzard. Does no damage. Sludge Wave got a poison. That's gross. I'm just gonna hit Ominous Wind. There you go, that's a little bit more damage. I am dead. The Swallow didn't die. The Swallow did not perish. Did it remove it somehow? Did it remove it? I'm just gonna go Igloo. And I'm gonna Swords Dance. I love the fact that it hits me with Infestation. It needs to stop that. I think it's 5 turns. Okay. And then his Iron Head. Try and go for a flinch. Oh, the paralysis is gross. It's like the one Pokemon that does an okay amount of damage into this. Has to be the turn that you use it for it to faint. I don't think that's true. Okay, it didn't crit. It finally didn't crit. I'm spamming that Snarl. We should have done this from the start. Of course you got poisoned. You know, why wouldn't you get poisoned, and why wouldn't it do that much damage specifically? Have to faint before the next time your Pokemon moves for Destiny Bond to work? Really? That doesn't... I feel like I did it differently last time we did the stop landing paralysis. You actual creature. You actual gigantic problem. Meteor Mash, I can't miss. Do it again. Don't you dare hit recover. There we go. We just... The problem is, last time I went 2 Swords Dance. This time I went 3. And it worked. Swoo! Water treatment, now operational. Yay, get the water, make it blue again. Could have taught Frostlass Curse and be done. Yeah, you're not wrong, actually. You're not wrong, actually. I could have totally done that. Can I leave now? I can finally leave. Martha, I'm coming home. Restore water pipes. Wait, do I need to do something else down here? Are you telling me that there's more to do? Do what IT guys do, turn it off and on again. I didn't realize there was something to turn off and on. Oh, I forgot to turn it back on. Yay, all the water's blue now. All the poopy water no longer has the poop in it. This water is. This water's terrible. Now I cannot leave. Oh yeah, I can surf on it. Oh, but I couldn't surf on the poop water. I see. Actually, to be fair, I kind of like that. Oh, I went the wrong way. Oh, no, I didn't. I kind of like that, actually. Like, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. This is a very cool way of retraversing the dungeon that you just beat. That's kind of cool. Like I said, Reborn has some great ideas in it. It just has terrible character writing. There's a hidden TM for Wild Charge and Smart Strike in this area. Okay, Wild Charge is very good if I still had an Arcanine. Are you about to fight me? No, I have beaten you. I swear these guys just need to leave. Like, why are you still here? Vacate the premises, please. You fools, you should not still be in Stinky Town. Won't you take me to Stinky Town? There we go. Less Stinky Town now. That makes sense as to how you can get up here now. A scope lens. Ooh. It's been so long. Hello, Aubrey. Welcome back to the stream. It is me, your favorite streamer, the Dave, the really tall guy. Oh, find anything yet? So it was the main turbine after all. They're too predictable. With that out the way, we should be able to flush the system. Let's do this. Ha! Been a while. You can't see it from where you are, but one of the gates in the back of this room just turned on. There's a line of them. I'm guessing each one corresponds to a room in this facility. Once the water is clear, they activate. This is now a new Legend of Zelda dungeon that we have to put up with. Someone redeem you to wear glasses? No, people just kept telling me that they miss my glasses, so I thought, you know what, why am I not wearing it? So, yo, glasses are making a comeback. Windows are open. I should be able to get us out of here, so it looks like it's up to you, kid. You're just going to stand there, are you? Okay. Cool, I'm so glad that this character is on our team. Oi, oi, oi. I'm not a kid. I am a man. What's over here? What's over here? The big way. I need to flush every toilet in the building. Every toilet in the building must now be flushed. This goes nowhere. This goes nowhere. Swallow is such a Pokemon that I would not really consider that much of a problem in terms of, like... how do I explain it? Like, I get it. Swallow is a poison Pokemon, and I forget that. I forget that all the time. Swallow looks too much like a friend to be poisonous. Same as Gulpin. They just look like Pokemon that want to eat, not necessarily poop out poison. You have to make blue water come out of every room. Oh, I know. Don't worry, I saw that from like 2 years away. Smart Strike, as opposed to Stupid Strike. As opposed to Moronic Strike. Oh, up here. Boing, 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 boing. I'm gonna turn this on. You know, you could have done it yourself, but whatever. Dude's just standing there. Wild Charge. Very good TMs we just picked up. Smart Strike is okay, but Wild Charge, very useful physical electric move. Have I fought these people? Oh, that's a corpse. I have fought these people, because there is a corpse in here. Whee! Turn on the power. I do love the idea that all of these people are just standing here watching me run around. They're just actively watching me ruin their plans. Oh no, that blonde girl has turned up again. She's just gonna flick all the switches that we flicked. We spent so long putting Swallow in that place, and now she's just turned up and ruined it all. You know, I don't even know why we freaking bother. Let's go kidnap another person's girlfriend. That's how this game works. If you are in a romantic relationship with someone, or someone gave birth to you at some point, you will have an edgy backstory. I did it. I did it. Boing. Nope. Okay, no more boinging. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wow, that's a lot of bollocks. Alright, I'm only opening this because the game wants me to. So, the whole city should be running clean now. Amaria would be proud, even though she hates me. Now let's make sure she wakes up to see it, even though she hates me. Heal the team. Easy there, killer. Quite literally, you are a killer. The least you could do is show some gratitude. For what? Your complete lack of spine? I mean, if you want to look at it that way, but I figured you'd appreciate that I've taken the liberty of having her wounds treated. That's not the only thing that you've taken. Oh, that's what this is about. Give me the sapphire bracelets, so I can become supersonic. Sure, here you go. Titania, receive the sapphire bracelets. You are pathetic! Maybe, but hey, someone's coming over to collect that. I kinda had to ratio it in before, so you might have to deal with that soon. I'm willing to accept that responsibility. Give my regards to the men who treated her. Because it couldn't have been a woman that did it. I would, but you kinda already killed them. Right, well, tough luck. So you're just gonna let us walk out of here with Amy and the bracelets? Yeah. Well, actually, I do have one favor to ask. Kinda need Alice to beat me in a battle. Gotta at least look like I tried. I really need a battle right now. You know what? I could just leave. Just save yourself the embarrassment and resign already. You're only making a fool of everyone involved. Then I am a fool, but I can't just walk out on my destiny. Door's right there. No one is stopping you. My blood is, and my father. Do you have any idea what he would do? Do you have any idea how he would make me feel? Probably slightly better than the countless people he's hurt. Look, just forget about it. Hurry up, beat me, and get out of here. If you're not going to stop us, I'm not going to enable you to keep carrying further choices. If we defeat you, we just go on like this, please. I've done every courtesy that I could for you down here. Do me this one favor. Fight me. Do this one favor and kick my teeth in. I'm done with your games. Let's go, Alice. Alice, please, I'm begging you. Fight me. In a Pokemon battle! I see. I guess I really am the odd one out when it comes to these sorts of things, trying to show mercy and all that. But hey, if skinning the black sheep makes you happy, whatever. Why do I have to fight you? I don't see why, so I'm not going to. Well, hello there, little darlings. I am also a very annoying character with way too much dialogue. Little Prince, I understand you have something for us. About that. I had the bracelets for a bit, but seeing as Alice is here, I can pretty much guess what happened. I, for once, see no need to keep the audience waiting. Let us see if we can't magic those sapphire bracelets away from Alice by the count of 3. I don't have them. I dropped my controller. Instead of giving my character any agency to turn around and say, "You've got the wrong guy," we must do battle, even though I just said to somebody else, I don't need to fight them. It doesn't help that you give everyone an annoying voice. Oh no, I make everyone sound like a combination of Seto Kaiba and Solid Snake because it gets across my point more. Yo, pretty Roserade. I don't recall you ever having a Roserade that looked that cool. We are in Thunder terrain. This is a hard battle. Cool. Uh-oh, it's Gear Grind. Uh-oh, it's Gear Grind. Check out this blizzard. You are dead. Delphox? I want nothing to do with that. I want very, very little to do with that, actually. Literally a Yu-Gi-Oh episode. I don't know. I'm just trying to do something. I'm just trying to enjoy myself, I guess. I mean, if I hit Aurora Veil, do I die to a Heat Wave? I'm going to try. Oh, Psyshock. That's not... Of course you would crit. Why wouldn't you crit? It just makes a lot of sense for you would crit there, actually. It makes so much sense that you would critically hit me there, actually. Just go for the Brave Bird. So you didn't crit there, did you? You know. I think most Pokemon games have the same problem. I have 6 Pokemon with unimaginable power or utility capabilities. Why I don't have the option to just have free will? I mean, a big problem is the fact that this game has characters that actively run around you with way more agency than you will ever have. Wow, Kling Clang just missed and died. It was a guaranteed crit because the Terrain Seed gave her laser focus. That's fine. It's just funny that it didn't crit after that point. I'm not a fan of this Metagross. How do you go from one of the coolest shiny sprites to just completely missing the point of it? I'm not really a fan of that Metagross. I think it looks a bit crap. But when you got trapped and you had the option to ask them for freedom, I was thinking, this is made of sticks. I could probably break it myself. Hush, I'll have a shiny better. I don't. Like, I get it. It's supposed to look like the video game. I get that it's supposed to look like the video game. No, as in, like, sorry, I read the wrong word. It's supposed to look like the logo of the game. I get it. I don't think it looks very good, but I get it. Ooh, I'm snarling that. And I'm gonna leave. Ooh, what do I leave to? If you hit me with a ground move, I'm screwed. I'm gonna Thunder Wave you. Oh, of course, I'm a moron. It's not Glare. Okay, I literally cannot safely switch into anything here. It's Reborn marketability. Yet it's the first time I've seen it. You are poison. I'm gonna hit you with an Igloo. Megwas X was a shiny purple, it looked great. I'm just gonna Iron Head you, surely. No, you go down to Icicle Spear. Yeah. I think actually either of them would have been fine. Return to me, Metagross. Get ready for an Icicle Spear. Never mind, you know Flamethrower. For some reason, I just forgot you knew Flamethrower. We are screwed, I believe. You too? That was weird. Oh, one of them was a Zoroark, which apparently I didn't hit. Oh, is it just me, or does your heart not seem to really be in this? What are you hiding? Nothing. Also, you died with close combat. That's why it knows Flamethrower. Also, Zoroark faster? Zoroark faster than a Lucario. Didn't know that. Dude's quick. Dude's got the speed on his side. I'm actually very tempted to bring Feraligatr here. Set up with Luca when Clink comes. That's true. I could do that as well. Or I could set up with Feraligatr. I did save right before the fight, didn't I? I think D-Dance Feraligatr is just a really good shout here. Where did I put you? Commit you. Manectric, you are arse in this fight, let's be real. Abomasnow no kind of arse as well, actually, more now that I think about it. I have Bronzor. Max speed, EV speed boosting nature. My Lucario does not have an a speed boosting nature now that I think about it. It's 210, but I might just be misremembering how fast normal Zoroark is because I'm so used to using the other one. Speed of 90 to... Speed of 105, yeah. Hey, I didn't know Zoroark was that fast. I actually did not know. No joke. Now I just need to know heat proof. Does Bronzor have higher fireproof? He should do. It's got heavy metal, but he gets heat proof as an alternate ability, doesn't he? Not that it matters too much. Just quickly mulling over my brain. So if that Metagross comes out and it happens to be using Flamethrower, then we know what it is. Most of my Pokemon just die to Flamethrower, but I'm using a lot of this setup. I feel like you're still useful, but maybe not. I don't want to bring Houndoom. You are set up, but I don't think you've got any moves. Oh, you have Flamethrower and Nasty Plot, that'll be enough. Yes, it's my ketchup dog. Staraptor as well might not be a good Pokemon here, just because we don't actually have anything worth intimidating. So the bird damage is not really that useful. Bring a monkey. I'm a little annoyed I don't have my Arcanine, because it's just gone. A different bird. I do like Toucanon. The more I look at Toucanon, the more I like it. I actually might bring you. No, is there a point? I actually think you're probably better. I know it's Intimidate, which isn't very useful, but at least... Nah, you die to a ground move. So do you, though. As much as I want to try Eevee, I probably shouldn't. Can I get Nuzlocked? Yeah, someone gave me, like, $300 and eliminated all of these Pokemon. It's actually mental how many Pokemon I lost to that. I am bothered by the fact that I do not ever get to use this thing. It's supposed to be my anti-intimidate Pokemon, but the enemy just don't run it. Somehow, we are not running into any intimidating Pokemon. I might bring you, actually. Flying Dragon, why not? Right, initial game plan remains unchanged. We drop the tree to get Aurora Veil ready. Well, we drop the tree to start the snow. Yuki lands the Aurora Veil, and then either Luca or Big Man are going to set up. The only problem with Big Man setting up is any sudden electrical moves are going to be very annoying. And then Ketchup, mostly just there to deal with the Zoroark and Metagross. And why Wraith is just sort of here. I just kind of think I want it. Uh-oh, let's quickly skip all of this dialogue. It goes to show how little Ace says when they walk in. Right, yeah, so you just Mega Evolve, you die to Blizzard. The Gear Grind is not enough. Wow, it actually was enough this time. Interesting. Why do you know Gear Grind? I'm going to hit Blizzard before I do anything else, actually. That is the fire. That's Zoroark. That's just Zoroark coming in. There's no way that this is actually Metagross. Of course you would Nasty Plot. Sadly, I D-dance and now I'm faster than you. And then you just died of superpower. 9 days? Okay, I'm still not faster. Screw you then, I guess. Wow, they are... I'm baffled by how fast this thing is. There we go, get him out of there. You're actually going to send out Metagross now. I would have sent out Nidoqueen. Yeah, that was a really weird choice. Why did it do that? Right, well, we no longer have access to our stupid Blizzard. I might do it anyway. Yeah, I knew it. Destiny Bond. So long, you're coming with me. Oh no, I'm dead. Bye-bye. Alright, what are the odds that I can bring out Luca here? I'm gonna try. Delphox. Okay, I was wrong. What we do is we switch to Ketchup Face. We are now immune to everything this thing can do. Oh, it knows fairy moves. Well, isn't that stupid? Of course it knows Dazzling Gleam. Why wouldn't it? Ooh, I could set Tailwind. I forgot that was something I could do. Why don't you do that quickly? And then... Boom Burst. That could have been way better. I'm always sad that that never works. Alright, well at least we've got Tailwind up now and we can just kick this thing's ass. Really? Okay. I misunderstood the assignment. I misunderstood the assignment, quite clearly. That Delphox is actually a bigger problem than I realised. Alright, Noivern, I forgot you had Tailwind, so I am going to use you. I just forgot about Tailwind. I think we would have been fine if I just played that better. Oddly enough, Houndoom is actually a great Pokemon here. Who else did I bring? Who else? I brought you. Yeah, I forgot that fire resists steel. I just forgot about that. I also just did not expect the Dazzling Gleam to begin with. Now I know what to expect. I don't think this fight is that bad. I think this fight's fine. The Gear Grind is a bit crap. Because it means White Tree just literally sets up and dies. I mean... I actually don't really know what name to give you, NNA Fangame Dude. I'm just going to call you Fangame Dude. I think that works better. Yes, it's all well and good that I can just set up Lucario against the Clink and win, but what if Klinklang doesn't come out? You know, like in that one there, where they deliberately left Klinklang to be the last Pokemon that came out. You know? So, that's all well and good, but I didn't actually have the opportunity to set up on it. But if it does come out, I'll try and set up on it. Like, don't get me wrong, I'll try. Just, we also saw that... I should have saved before I did this. But yeah, we also saw that this time round, Abomasnow did not survive the first turn, which meant we never got Aurora Veil up. Right, let's try this again. So, Roserade comes out, we set the snow, it's gonna use Gear Grind, and there's very little we can do about it. Gear Grind is a steel move, which means I could technically turn into Big Man, but there's no point. I might as well just sack the Abomasnow here, because it's doing its job. There we go, it's all about the roll. Sometimes Abomasnow lives, sometimes it doesn't. Right, so now it's turning into Delphox. Delphox is focused. What does that mean? It's not imposter. That's what it means. I could probably just waterfall it down. Jeez, that hurts. That's what laser focus means. I see. That's not an ability at all. Here's the Nidoqueen. We might be able to just crunch it down. Waterfall it down, sorry. Never mind. All of their Pokemon are fast. Yuki, go back in. The snow's up. Blammo. What do you mean Blammo didn't work? Alright, 100% this Metagross is a Zoroark. Oh no, it's actually Metagross this time. You know what? Get shat on. Yep, this time it's actually Metagross. Yeah, there's nothing White Wraith can do to the actual Metagross. That's a shame. Right, at least we have Tailwind up. Never mind, it's got Bullet Punch. I forgot about that. This thing is, it just resists everything that Lucario can do. That's funny. That's funny. Just Bullet Punch me down. Okay. Darn it. I just didn't expect for the freaking actual Metagross this time. Otherwise, if it was Zoroark, I would have used Nasty Plot and set up on it like I tried to do. But because it was actually Metagross this time, I couldn't. I went for the setup instead of just using fire and killing it. I should have just used fire and killed it. The team that I've got here is completely fine. This team will win the fight, so long as I pilot it correctly. And I will happily admit that I've not been piloting it correctly. Who's the other Pokemon? Oh, it's Feraligatr. It works. I'm just going to remember that Feraligatr will always go second unless Tailwind is up. Also, yes, save often. So yeah, this is fine. Let me just bring you back out. We also kind of need to fish for a... We need Gear Grind to low roll, is what we need. Are you missing any attacks? Flamethrower shouldn't miss. A Flamethrower will just kill the actual Metagross, that's fine. I've got a hilarious idea. Hilarious idea. Air balloon. Now, he can't be hit by that stupid earthquake and actually probably can set up on it. Hello, Vestilian. Also, hello to everyone that's watching stream. Let me just quickly double check. Look at the subscriber count. Don't you think that number should be higher? Why isn't it appearing on my screen? There it is. That's weird. By having a second tab on it, it wasn't appearing. Oh well. So Destiny Bond is fine. All of this is fine. I could absolutely quickly give a Abomasnow some IVs to make sure that it survives. EVs, sorry. I never actually built a Abomasnow because I didn't think I'd be using it, but if it survives that first hit, it actually changes the entire fight. I might just quickly give this Abomasnow some more health. Are there Pokemon here that I can fight? Are there Pokemon in this water? There is. Oh, it's a freaking Alolan Grimer. That's funny. Blizzard it. Freeze the ocean that we stand upon. A normal Swallow. Considering how clean this water looks, I'm actually surprised at the sheer amount of horrible Pokemon that are still in the water. You know? Ow, it wrung me out. Oh. Alolan Muck is funny. It just killed itself. You know what? Thanks. Gulpin. Yay, it's Gulpin. Destroy them. Never mind, take a gong shot. Dude is slow. The game is Pokemon Reborn. We play fun Pokemon ROM hacks and stuff on this channel, so if that's the kind of thing that interests you, please do consider subscribing to the channel. I also occasionally hold Pokemon Champions tournaments. I sometimes play the mainline games as well. Wood Hammer. Bonk. Wow, that did nothing. Wood Hammer has recoil? I'm sorry, I've always seen Wood Hammer as this move where you whip out a gigantic, like, tree trunk. I changed it wrong. That doesn't feel like the kind of move that should have recoil on it. I forget that it's got recoil on it. The only Pokemon I think I've ever used Wood Hammer on is Rillaboom and Torterra. Alright, let me out. Let me out, because the healing is around the corner. You could bop some Abomasnow to heal it? That seems so strange. Oh, the healer's not here. I didn't mean to click on this. There we go. Box it. Close it. Open the box. Bring out Spinder instead. Absolutely what I meant to do. That's dumb. Being able to box Pokemon to heal them feels a little wrong. Oh yeah, there are no encounters on the top. They're all in the water. They are all in the water. Get me in the ocean. I had to do this cheese. It feels a little mean. You know, like I shouldn't be cheesing it this way. Muck. Are you going to memento me again? Nope, you're going to belch something that you do not have. What if I took Ace and brought them outside so that they had to deal with this blizzarding water crap? I'm about to run out of blizzards. I'm about to run out of Activision blizzards. I think Algo is pushing, seeing a lot of new names and viewers. The algorithm does what it wants to do, let's be real. Yo, dude, you got a wicked freaking health bar. I'm gonna woodhammer you. Wash. Why do I have so many Discord notifications as well? Oh, that's why. Okay, so now I have no attacks to hit these Pokemon with. Are we maxed out yet? Yes. So our HP is now where I need it to be. I might as well... The Chi! I've got such a bizarre moveset on this guy. The user slams its body into the target to attack, then why is the game's animation a gigantic hammer coming down? Okay, I don't think I need to change his stats. I think all I needed was his health. Activate the cheese. The cheese, Gromit. You're right there, son. How you doing? You may indeed continue to lurk. There we go. The cheese has been passed down. I just think it's stupid. I just think it's dumb cheese. This cheese is stupid. Me whipping out a, what's it called, charcuterie board, points at the cheese. This is stupid. You are still holding the wrong item. Give. The Abomasite. Abomasite is such a cool name. Boom, ba-ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum, boom. Okay, got it back. So I actually have a portable healing station as well. No one's original these days. So many peanut clones. No. Irish guy, do not tell me that there are more of them. Or are you specifically referring to the fact that there's so many people that are like VTubers of fruit and food? I don't need any of this to happen. I completely commend the fact that the burnt peanut got as popular as he did, utilizing the method that he did. Like, he got huge because he was the first, like, VTuber. And yes, he is a virtual YouTuber. I'm sorry, that's what that word stands for. But it is so funny that he managed to get to where he did by just being like, yo, I don't need to be an anime girl. I can just be a bloody peanut. That I respect. There we go, now we just survive it every time. Bit of HP investment, beautiful. Delphox. What was our answer to Delphox that we said? Because Big Man just dies to it, actually. I think we said Tailwind. Because no matter what we do, it's about to land a wicked crit. Yeah, that's fine. We set up Tailwind and then let Feraligatr come in. I could crunch it, but the other thing I'm kind of considering is where is... I know you're already in battle. Where is the rest of your kit? It's all in your attack. And Crunch does 80, Waterfall does 80. We're better off just going for Waterfall here. And the Tailwind is what gets us through. Right. Nidoqueen. Swap out Nidoqueen. Send in something with Ice. We have Tailwind on our side. I'm just going to get Yuki in. So we just hit Blizzard and it dies. I believe the snow now ends. Or would it have already said so? I am certain that this is supposed to now be, not Metagross. But this could just be Metagross. If I hit it with Flamethrower and it dies... See, it is Zoroark, so I could have set up on this guy. I might even still do it. I didn't mean to click it twice, I just... To be fair, it missed, so that's fine. Right, so now we're massively set up, but we've lost our air balloon. Yeah, we just died a bullet punch. That's such a shame. Right, I'm going to white tree. We are almost certainly about to just take... Yeah, that's fine. We were just going to take a bullet punch. I don't mind that. Right. Set Aurora Veil. Dang, that was through Aurora Veil. I'm just going to hit Destiny Bond then. Never mind, I'm going to die to bullet punch. I expected to survive that. And there's the earthquake. That's so gross. Wait, did you just land... No, wide lens. Huh, it did bullet punch. Interesting. Okay, never mind. It doesn't have an answer for Feraligatr. I should have seen that. You do though, don't you? Jeez. Are you gonna heal? I think you're just gonna... Yeah, you're gonna heal. I'm just gonna do it again. If we survive this, we... No, we don't survive that. It picked up electricity. Okay, again, we got very, very close. I just misread the Houndoom side of it. How did I misread it? What did I do? I did something wrong. I mismanaged something. I hit Nasty Plot twice by accident. The original team was better? I disagree. I disagree that Manectric and Staraptor are going to outperform the things I swap to. I think I'm just playing badly. Like, this is completely doable. I'm just playing badly. So here comes a Delphox. It will land a Wicked Crit, so I'm just going to send out this guy and set up Tailwind. And this is fine. Because we are getting rid of the nasty crit and we are putting Tailwind down. This just makes Delphox so much weaker. You can teach Manectric Flamethrower at any time. I know. They still have a Nidoqueen. Because now that we're here, I can just crunch you down. No, Waterfall is what we were going for. So now it sends out Nidoqueen, and we swap out. We blow it to pieces with Yuki. Like, I'm playing this... Wow, it didn't kill it this time. Fair enough. Right, so now it has no idea what to send out. So it will probably either send out Zoroark or Metagross, but it's possible that it sends out Klinklang, but I can't predict that. So I'm just going to send out Ketchup, hoping that it's Metagross. Okay. If this is... So I'm just going to Flamethrower. If that was actually Metagross. Here's the Klinklang. So now we swap to Luca. We Sword Stance on it. This is the last time I listened to chat. You can set up Sword Stance against Klinklang. One clicks Flamethrower and kills me. You can Nasty Plot, that's fine, you're dead. It's because it was Zoroark. Nah, it's fine. It was Zoroark all along. It's fine. We take those. And that is actually the sneakiest part of the entire fight. I apologize. I probably could have set up on Klinklang. However, I forgot about Zoroark myself. Little Prince, what's going on here? Alice doesn't have the bracelets anyways, which means this fight is completely redundant. I've done enough sleights of hand that I can tell that plain as day. They were taken by someone else. That Steel leader, she had an Aegislash to my throat. Oh, forgive me, Little Prince, but something's still not matching up here. It seems to me that your team is entirely unscathed. And indeed, I look about and I see no sign of a struggle. This place is exactly as sordid and disorderly as it normally would be. Far be it for me to doubt the scion of the family, but I must wonder precisely what transpired here. I see. No matter. 1, 2, and poof! Thanks to the magic of digital communication, the mistake has been mollified. I also forgot about the illusion. Hey, I just went to do what I thought we were setting up to do. Ace is always a really good trainer, like it's always winnable, but you have to pilot or team build through them. Yeah, so that's why I was like counter-arguing. I was like, my team here is completely fine for what we want to do. I just kept getting caught out with the Zoroark over and over again. Does a pager count as digital communication? Oh, come off it. The service down here is as shoddy as it could be, so this is the most reliable way to signal off. And the point is, the team outside was ready for a setback like this. They'll be tying up loose ends in a little bow any moment. If you'd like to do something about it, best you run along, little hero. And now that we don't have an audience, something is the matter with you, little prince. I need you to tell me what. Ace, I don't know what to do. I've backed myself up into a corner so that you can push me into the corner. Why don't you start by telling me exactly what it is it needs doing about? I don't know. If Father finds out, if she finds out, I shouldn't say anything. Forget it. Little prince, might I remind you that one of my many magical talents includes mind reading? Oh, come on. No, and I'll demonstrate again for you. Right now you're thinking that blah 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 blah. You want to tell me everything, but you're not sure if you can, including how you gave the others the sapphire bracelets freely, and asked Alice to fight you, but were refused, because I was absolutely just standing on the other side of the door and listened to the whole thing. Because you don't agree with your father's actions, but feel that you can't disappoint him, and worse, that someone is holding your back against the wall. Yes, I can see it clearly in your head. That is Lynn, isn't it? Alright, you can't keep doing this. I'm not a kid anymore. Oh, but you'll always be the little prince to me, and you can't honestly tell me I'm wrong, can you? They say I'm a liability. I guess I just proved them right. But Lynn told me that if I failed one more time, she would make sure there wouldn't be a second. And yet, surely your father would not abide by someone threatening his only heir. Sometimes I think it would be easier for him if I disappeared. I'm not in the room! I declare this entire conversation null and void. It's entirely anti-quintessential to the makeup of this family. I've fought for a spell already, but Lynn does not respect that. Have you seen the wave of serious acts around her now, and what of all this New World nonsense was our goal once not simply to safeguard the magic inherent to our own region? I am not in the room. I believe this is her foot in particular. I am still not in the room. Come to think of it, no, even before that she was pressuring Borealis. I believe it's time we appraise your father of the fact that the main character is not in the room. He won't listen to a thing I say. He'll just say I need to grow a spine. I get that a lot these days. And also, I'm not in the room. Then allow me to be the one to open the matter. I can't remember who's talking now. I'll contact him once and make it clear that Lynn needs to be expunged from the team. She has no love or understanding of family. She's only here for power, and I'll neither stand nor sit for it. Rest yourself, tired scion. This will be resolved soon. Ace, I wanted to say, I really... Can you really read minds? What do you think, little prince? That was such a conversation. And then I'm not in the room. Yeah, I'm just standing here the entire time. I'm just impressed that it's still going. And you thought Terra sucks? I only like Ace because they can fight. I don't like any character. I still don't understand why people seem to think that. Why does anyone like these characters? I don't get what it is that you like about them. Ace can fight. He's an obstacle in a video game. He sends out Pokémon programmed for him to have. So what I mean by that is it actually hasn't really done anything like outside of Pokémon battles where I've won every time. If we want to argue that they can fight, I've beaten them all. I liked Fern only because of his no fucking way line. I just think Fern's an absolute prick. Oh no! It's the spirit of Christmas past! He's come to tell me edgy things! Forget not. 4 screens foretold, 4 souls fortune forsaken, 4 forsooth from foreshadowed, only 2 will be taken. Ah, the number 4 is taking me away! I have no freaking idea what he just said. Deliverance will take us up. It beats the 2 of us awkwardly hanging onto your Pokemon, so I didn't need you after all, and I'm not even sorry. Let's go. Big man, you surf. Now it's nighttime. It's nighttime now. Oh, I'm in the cave by accident. Yo, Dave, do you want a fennekin? Sure. Oh, but it's normal Delphox. Do you know what? Sometimes I just run around clicking stuff and I find items. I just have this magical superpower. Right, so... do I go up here and fight this person now? Alice! It's the freaking girl from the first gym. I literally asked, why was she left out? Hi, how are you? It's totally been like 14 episodes since I last saw you last. Shut up. How have you been? Oh no, it's not you. Greetings, beep boop, beep boop. We originally flew up here because we saw Amy and Tanya running up the waterfall and were filled with big question marks, but seeing you two was like a giant exclamation point, so we had to come up. I'm really impressed you've made it this far to challenge our sisters, because like almost no one even gets to challenge some of the higher up leaders. So many of the other ones are off hiding in caves or getting chased by evil doctors, which really makes you wonder why there's a legal Pokemon League in this area of the world. But like, how is anyone supposed to handle challenging people like that in the first place? I don't know. Isn't it your job to make that a thing? I'm lucky that I'm the first one for most new trainers. Indeed, I am a robot, although distant. Amy has been overseeing your endeavors and will be modifying procedures and policies as necessary. Beep boop. She has additionally permitted us to deliver this to you. Beep boop. Will you finally now have fly? You're super gonna need a badgy thing for that, but I think you can get it from beating Seal. That's what I said. No, if you say the word Seal out loud, and then someone says, no, it's actually Seal. That joke doesn't make sense unless people are talking via text. That was a fourth wall breaking joke. Go beat up Wild Seal until one drops a badge. Anyway, once you have that, you can come back to the city and say hi sometime. You should see what I've done to the place. That old fairy gym leader showed up and was able to rally everyone into helping renovate the city, and it's practically exploded with progress. While several explosions were indeed involved, they were not an intended reconstruction step. They were me, oops. But that's not important because most of the people survived. Are you about to... Helicopter detected. Team Meteor confirmed. What, they're here too? No way. I'm gonna boom boom their faces off. If they try and do anything to Amy and Tanya, this ordeal may not be easily resolved. Do ensure your preparation before attending to it. Did I not just do that? Where is any amount of authority in this universe? The aerial unit is in place. Now would be your moment to prove yourself, boy. Please, I don't need to prove anything. I am a bad guy now. And don't call me boy, the name's Fern. Remember it. We'll remember it after you do something worth remembering. I guess that means we should forget you after what happened in Emmetrine. Ha, we are just gonna have a full-on conversation on the roof. We're gonna have a full-on conversation on the roof. Oh my god, for now we move for the purification of the world, for the creation of a new one. I don't know how to stand that guy. I've seen rocks with more personality. Yep, and we decided to put him in the game. Let's move. Okay, let's talk defense. I see we lure them in here, blow the whole place up, and just, just don't leave. We're gonna have to keep the property damage to a minimum. Amaria is injured. We can't move her. Is she going to be okay? Will she ever be okay? She's unconscious and hates me. But I'm not about to give up on her after everything, and there's no way I'm letting Team Meteor get to her again. Then there's only one thing to do. Fight. We'll send those Meteor jerks away. Understood. Analyzing structure. There's nothing to analyze. Take up defensive positions at the house exits. We won't even let them in. If Fern is on the enemy team, can I trust Florinia? This is where I left my old 8-year-old save. He didn't save? I saved outside, did I not? Also, if I lose, does it not put me into the room in the back? Julia will fortify our backline in case blah 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 blah. Fine, time's up, hold fast. Oh, look, I'm in your house. You will give us the sapphire bracelets and you will be left in peace, or we will take the sapphire bracelets and you will be left in ruin. Why don't I have them? Because I seem to be the only character in the entire game. Actually, no, I just hand them over, don't I? Get out of here before we boom your face off. Understood. Attack. They've got a pig and a Laverni. Don't set sand when I'm trying to set snow. This is a perfect time for me to hit Blizzard. Sticky web. That's rock slide, idiot. That's much better. Machamp. Just Blizzard again, let's be real. Ow. The most dynamic of punches. Of course I would hit myself in confusion. I could absolutely swap into something that can take a dynamic punch. You know, like Yuki. Go on, dynamic punch me, idiot. Nice. Ooh, Manectric. Ooh, Manectric. If I Aurora Veil, that blocks my ally as well. That's nice. I'm going to Aurora Veil. Uh-oh, there's fire involved. Yeah, this is fine. In all honesty, Yuki, you did what you needed to do. You switched in. You switched in and took the big hit. I'm going to send in White Wraith. And Air Slash only hits one Pokemon. I'm going to Boom Burst. You can't stop me. Rock a Slide. Go on, flinch. You know, we didn't even get a flinch. You know, sometimes you just don't get a flinch. It just doesn't happen. I'm going to hit Tailwind and let White Wraith die. Nice Dragon Pulse. You hit my dragon with it. Good Stomping Tantrum. Ice Punch. That's a Machamp, isn't it? I'm gonna go here. Go big man. Vileplume. Okay, that's more of a problem actually. If I do this. Hippowdon, please tell me you yawned the correct Pokemon. Ferrothorn. That is helpful. Hey, it's Perugly. Finally, someone's using it. Perugly knows freaking Hypnosis? Actually, no. I know Perugly knows that move. I just find it funny, but it bothered. Big man. Nice sweep. Everyone's asleep. Oh, of course you'd wake up. You know what? It makes sense. It makes so much sense that you're awake. Why did you aim for that one, you actual liability? And now, we flamethrower it. Nice gyro ball, moron. I'm just gonna flamethrower it, let's be real. Nice heat wave. Nice heat wave. Just give up, you're outnumbered. Enough, I believe we can end this fast now. Hey, let the fuck go with me. What do you think you're doing? Sis, help. The bracelets for his life. They are in the back. Just as calculated. Leave it to me, I'm gonna go blow stuff up. What's your answer? Please, you can't just turn your back on me like this. Incorrect. What are you saying? The objective remains unchanged. That's cold. I mean, I know you're a wannabe robot, but I thought you at least had some feeling left. God damn, lady, can we calm down? Julia, you didn't do a thing. Oh, great, you again. You will remove this obstacle. Whatever, man. You got it, boss. Does the speaker correctly conclude that you are following instructions of... yeah, this is what's happening in this room. There are bad things happening. Timira here. What did you think would happen? Oh, we have to double battle again? Am I allowed my team back? Okay, exceptional. Blizzard. Nice poison jab. Blizzard. Oh, Blizzard my way? Please tell me you yawned the Walrein. Roserade. Okay, so we are slower. So this is fine. I'm okay perishing here. Brilliant. You are actually putting it on the correct Pokemon for once. Yuki, get in there. Alright, can your Ferrothorn do something useful, please? Rowan is thick. Good. Oh, Ice Body as well. That is tedious. Ooh. Ooh, Aurora Veil. Interesting. I'm about to take a bullet punch. I'm about to take a bullet punch. Lol. Uh-oh, Walrein woke up. Beautiful. Red. I read the arse out of that. I could absolutely close combat you, can't I? But it won't be enough. Who's more important to close combat? You are ground ice. I think I get rid of you. Boom. I'm a genius. So long, Luca, you tried. Right. Do I just get bullet punched again? Nah, we got ketchup. Gyarados! Okay, that's a little annoying, actually. Because I can get away with a flamethrower here. But I think I died of a Gyarados. Yeah, that's okay, that's okay. You went for Thunder Wave. Alright, whatever. Big man, you can just... Ooh, is this a good spot for me? Of course. Of course you would take that. Ferrothorn, just do something. Thank you. There we go. Lead Seed. Okay, now that's comical. Right, that Decidueye is a problem. I'm gonna go to the Wraith. Spirit Shackle the Ferrothorn, and then Crunch the Ferrothorn. I got such a freaking safe switch in. I love it. Air Slash here. Ooh, a Weavile. That could have been more. That could have been better. Nice Wood Hammer. Check if it's Boom Burst. I know it doesn't hit Decidueye, actually. Why did I do that? I know it doesn't hit Decidueye, but I just allowed it to happen. I'm such a fool. Alright, Decidueye's gone. Sludge Bomb! Hey, it's Crocodile! I'm gonna Tailwind. I have a bad feeling about this. Front Chop? How could you reach that high? Oh, the Starmie's dead. Awesome. Hey, I ain't gonna lie, my ally is actually pulling their weight, which I did not expect. That's a paralyzed... Ooh, I might just Dragon Pulse it. You went for the Giga Drain there? Okay. That's fair. That's really fair. Now I can send Yuki out. And just... I'm gonna get hit. I'm hitting Destiny Bond. Oh, I got paralyzed. What joke. Never mind. And an Alolan Sand Slash. That is annoying. Now I'm going to Destiny Bond it. Beautiful. I'm so clever. Agent Blake and Swag Jockey Vern. See, even the devs don't like the character. Chad's just yelling at Dave. Oh, don't worry. I'm not paying attention. I like to imagine they are trying to be edgy and arseholes to each other while the helicopters are spinning, drowning out all that they're saying in the room. Just very loudly going, no, you're the arsehole, but all they can actually hear is... You're defeated. Do consider mistakes you've committed. I'm going to say what I think is actually worth saying in this conversation. I'm waiting for something to be said that's relevant. I'll meet up with you guys later. Remove her. Survivor. Poison Fang. You're just gonna lose now? Why are you gonna lose now? Okay. Were your Pokemon not around? What are you on? Okay, she pushed him over the rafters. That's kind of funny. You did this, didn't you? Electrode, get them. Commander, allow me to assist you. There we go. So everything that I just said out loud was actually relevant to what was happening. Okay, can I also just point out, right? Fern is upset with his sister for not saving him from a very obvious red herring situation. She sat there and was like, oh no, you're trying to trick us. But instead of saying that, she just let him believe that she was abandoning him, and for some reason that became a legitimate problem. You have to have a very low IQ to understand Pokemon Reborn lore. True. That we can agree on. Do I just Woodhammer here instead of Blizzarding? I think I just Woodhammer. Because I really doubt Electrode's going to do anything about Wishcash. I knew it. I saw it coming. Blizzard wouldn't have been the end of the world here. Beautiful. I'm incredible. Right, so Tyranitar is hilariously weak to Luca. Magnus Zone. We might actually be okay here. I just need this dead first. Beautiful. Bam. Hidden Power. Hidden Power what? Hidden Power piss? Because that's what it looked like I just got hit by. Electric Steel. I could send in Yuki. Ooh, an Excadrill. This is very good for me, actually. This is very bad. Ooh, that did not do as much as I was hoping it would. Okay, never mind. That wasn't a great switch. Not a great switch. Big man, go in there. Electro, can you just do something? You know, I'm gonna do it instead, actually. There we go. There we go. Electro just gonna self-destruct. I think it should have. Ooh, not a place for me to be. I'm about to get hit by so much electric damage and I have nothing to deal with it. I feel like White Wraith is okay so long as that Electros is out of the picture. But I'm so weak because of Superpower. I'm going to swap into Ketchup, mostly to sacrifice it. Okay, that Thunderbolt was great. This Thunderbolt was actually okay. Mandibuzz. 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 Dark Flying. Okay, I don't think I'm that afraid of that. I just need Electros out of the picture. Okay, you hit the bird instead. That's fine. Okay, all things considered, I think I just Boom Burst here. Oh. Noivern is so disappointing, like so frequently. Always battles all over again. How do you feel? Do you feel this is the end music on the background? What does that mean? The end music on the background? Do you think this is the end? Is that what you meant to say? I really expected Boom Burst to do more here. I was going to Dragon Pulse. That'd do more, right? Yeah. Noivern is useless, I left. I don't think... Is this Cynthia's music? No, it's not. Oh, Boom Burst might be better here. Actually, I'm not even paying attention to music at all. I ain't gonna lie, fangame music is so frequently just not worth listening to half the time because it's just freaking... It's trance, dance, house, techno. It's got nothing to do with Pokemon. S/ is the one that flinches. Okay. This is worse than Cynthia? Yeah, it's a fan game. People don't know how to balance things. Do I get rid of Mandibuzz now for us to deal with a Slowbro together? I think I do. That didn't. Okay, this dude's just roasting. Alright, the explosion is kind of hilarious, actually. You know what? Shake my hand, Julia. Dude noticed that I 100% was sitting on telepathy. That was such a good explosion. And a Garchomp. And a Garchomp. Yo, I think we're sorted, actually. I don't have dragon damage. I could just waterfall it, that'll be fine. That's funny. That explosion was mental. My Noivern had telepathy, so it was immune to the poison. That's so good. Apologies, Commander. Sir, the helicopter has been destroyed. On to victory, we will zoom, because I made that thing go boom, boom, boom. Thank you so much for talking, Julia. Do you know what, Julia? I was about to say you might be the only character I like, and then you opened your mouth. So, clearly I'm needed more out here. What was going on out there? Okay. This group has established... No, okay, if they get the sapphire bracelet out of this because the red-headed girl just stepped out, I'm going to be so mad. This group has established a formidable defense. They have. I do not believe we'll be able to break past it. Therefore, let us inspire them to break it for us. What? Indeed, it is your choice. You can leave and scatter yourselves, or you can burn to death here. Chandelier, set fire to the house. I bet the last house didn't happen to have a built-in water gym. Escadrille, use Fisher and destroy the house ourselves. Sir, enough. Yes, I am unharmed if drenched, but I am pained. I am pained of a disgraceful performance our team has displayed. I like the person that goes, no, you can't blow up the house so that we can make a getaway. You will do too much damage to the house. Let me destroy it instead. And I'm beside myself at our renewed failure to protect this land. I hesitate to involve Lynn. For all her effectiveness, she lacks principles and loyalty, but as our threats have risen so high, I see no other option. Very well. Retreat. We're not accepting complaints from you right now. Is she gonna be okay? Normally I would say yes, but Farina has a history of being more greatly affected by things than she needs to. Would you stop it already? I will when she does. In case you didn't notice, it's normal for people to be hurt when their friend blows up on them. What? Seems to be a recurring theme lately. What's with all the yelling? You're awake? What do you mean, what's with all the yelling? What about the gigantic explosion that happened? We're redecorating. Oh? Wow, I like it. And who's our guest? You mean Alice? Oh, well, it's very nice to meet you, Alice. Have I not met you? I don't think so, no. Why? I guess I just assumed. Oh, Mario. Are we not going to address the fact that Team Meteor was just in the room? Do you know who I am? What are you saying? Of course I know who you are. You're the love of my life. She's got short-term memory loss. How helpful. What's the last thing you remember? Why all the weird questions? Just answer. Oh, yeah, I was going to go down to Obsidia today and help Rinny with plant stuff. She's had her brain reset. Short-term memory loss. Is something wrong? Move. I must now run away and cry. Amy, the Obsidia incident was resolved a long time ago and you met Alice during it. Wait, what? Post-traumatic retrograde amnesia. This speaker is functional, and this speaker is a moron. Please disregard the substandard prior performance. Wait, you think I have amnesia? I don't understand. I thought I just went to sleep like normal. Titania reported something that I pressed the button to skip. I don't remember anything like that, but I do have a splitting headache, if that means anything. Traumatic brain injury. She's got amnesia. I'm tired. I think I need to sleep. Is that okay? I'm sorry. I just really am tired and confused. I'll be up in a bit. I'm going to go back to sleep. This speaker must depart as well, for I have also taken brain damage. Don't tell me you have retrogravity amnesty too. Yep. And I think you might too as well. Team Meteor has established operations in Labradoodle. It is the location where Fern is most statistically likely to appear for some reason. I think I should stay behind and make sure Amy's okay, so good luck. You're not going to explain why that Fern's going to be there. You're just going to say that he will. I worry about all of them, but I've got to keep spirits high. OTS will win this fight. I don't know what that means. Everything will be all right. Anyway, I'm going to wait here until Amy feels better. So do you want to check on Tanya? No. I'm going to leave. Oh, she's out here. Well, I guess I've got no choice. I'm so fucking tired of this, you know. It's one thing that she found out about my facade and tried not to off herself, but I was actually glad to have that shackle lifted off me. And now everything we just went through has been completely voided by her losing her memory, and I'm stuck again. I'm going to punch this rock. I can't keep living this lie, but I'm not about to let her kill herself twice. I'll figure something out. In the meantime, I'm leaving. I'm taking the bracelets as far away as I can, just to make her hate me all over again. If Media wants them, they'll have to come and get them, and believe me, they'll regret it if they try. You know what? Maybe I should go isolate myself so that they never find the bracelets and they just have them next time you meet them because I failed. As of now, the only person with any amount of sense is me. And I have no agency, so I'm a useless character. Titania took off. Sigh. If she wanted to keep the bracelet safe, she probably would go to her gym in the desert. It's sort of a bizarre place, but it's fun. Anyway, if you want to go to the desert, you'll probably need to go through Reborn City, which is a problem because of the gate city being closed. All you need to do is beat Seal, get the badge, and then you can fly back to Reborn City. Go on, what are you waiting for? Instead of solving a gate city, we should go do something completely different. Because, you know, I don't even know why I've got Fly right now. I can't even use it. They should have given it to me ages ago, realistically. But for some reason, going back to Reborn City now would be a problem. Time to fight Wide Seals to get a badge? God, if this was Celia's stupid romhack, that would be how we did it. I don't even know what team she has. Let's go find out. We must get Fly extremely late into the story, rather than giving it to us when it would be useful. Don't mind me, there's also a girl trapped in this computer. Where is Seal? Do I talk to Samson to start it? Wish I had news for you, but I don't. No matter how many times we check, we still can't find Terra. Okay, there she is. Oh, greetings, Alice. I trust you were able to take care of your friends. That'll be more than we could say. Not so sure we could call Terra a friend at this point. We're just going to turn her back on us. The point was less a friend and more of a looming threat that you may have deleted her outright. And then what? I mean, that seems fine by me. The Agate Ace doublet. That's not nearly as attractive sounding. Hey, if you don't like the sound of that, we could always be the Agate Ace couple. Please, that didn't work out for you before. What makes you think it'll work now? Oh no, now we need to delve into the fact that these two have got unquenched attraction. Tell you what, figure out how to undelete Terra and then we'll talk. That's a steep price. I've finally been able to get a decent sleep since she's been gone. Oh, you were that busy with her? And you have the audacity to ask me out right after she vanishes? Got far more than 52 positions that are ready, but you don't have to get to see half of them. Oh, the Ringmaster. That's too bad, although the number of on-site injuries has really dropped since she's been gone. Almost like it's worth her not being around. What brings you here today? Oh, is it time to battle Seal? I'd be lying if I said I hadn't been looking forward to it. Do I need the battle pass? Is unquenched the correct word there? That's the word I went with. Your last performance was a stellar success, but I do hope you have a battle pass for her. You do have a battle pass, right? You know, you need to get the Fortnite battle pass to fight me. It's policy if you can't fight without one for some reason, and we went over this before, right? There it is. It's almost like it was a completely redundant mechanic. Alice clearly just lost it for a moment. We're all good. Then I'll make the preparations now. Call that an investment in my career. Smooth, you're one to talk. Anyway, it's such a redundant mechanic. She just hands it to you. I just got handed the MacGuffin. Just talk to me when you're ready to fight. Battle Pass, I thought we were playing Reborn, not Champions. I mean, to be fair, the Pokemon Champions Battle Pass has got more use than the one in this game, from what we've seen. Also, how many gym... have I not increased the level gap yet? Did that gym badge not increase the level cap? No, the level cap's still 75, huh? Fair enough. Right, let's go. I recommend a Lowland Sand Slash. Okay. Okie dokie. I could do something that resembles that. Where is my Sand Slash? Where did I put it? There it is. It's in the top corner. Probably go over you for now. I recommend Warlord because big. Dun 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 dun. Let's save quickly. Alright, let's see what her team does. Ladies and gentlemen, we are now going to do a gym battle. So, the first time we play, your arm is extremely long. Mrs. Fantastic? You have a Toga Kiss? Oh, I forgot what this does. What do they do? All of these do things. What do they do? They become striker moves. They do random damage multipliers. Sheer Force, Guts, Huge Power, and Pure Power give you high rolls. I remember now. Have a attack stat increase. Boost striker moves. Okay, acrobatics will always do full damage. Sound-based moves are boosted. Payday and Payout is better. All of these do more damage. Encore lasts 6 turns. Certain stats. Dragon Dance is better. Swords Dance is better. Sing is boosted. Belly Drum boosts defense as well. Spotlight boost. Tita Dance lowers defense. Lunar Dance boosts all stats. Dancer is just better. Okay, alright. We'll see what happens. Because I can click Woodhammer here, but it's kind of redundant. Oh, the freeze is insane. The freeze is ridiculous. And you get buffeted by hail. Hell yeah. I didn't mean to click Icicle Spear, I meant to hit Sword Stance, but okay. Oricorio, what one? Fire Oricorio? Because that changes everything. Well, look at me. Cool. What grace? What did you do? What did you do? I'm gonna just set wind. Never mind, I'm just gonna die. I thought I was fast, but apparently I'm not. Apparently, I'm slow. I have a sneaky suspicion that it's just gonna hit with flying moves. I'm gonna Dragon Dance. Good flinch. Okay, cool. That's why I wanted to set on Tailwind, but sadly, it's faster than me for some reason. Alright, gonna get hit by Air Slash again. Oricorio was mid. Well, thing is, you're part fire, which means all of my moves are kind of crap against you. Damn. Is it fire-based Revelation Dance? Is it fire-based Revelation Dance? Okay. Blizzard just won't do enough. Of course you're gonna roost. Gonna roost again. And here's the Fire Revelation Dance. Okay. So... Okay. Alright. I have some amount of understanding into what I need to do. That could have been better. I am extraordinarily weak to this Oricorio. My team has no answers for it. I don't have any answers for this Oricorio. So I need to change the team. Dun 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 dun. To Manectric, please. To be fair, I don't know if Lucario is going to be helpful yet. Rock Slide's the answer? It's an answer. It's an answer. Ultimately, Stone Edge really doesn't have the accuracy. That's a bit annoying. Thing is, we've only seen 2 of the Pokemon. We need to see the rest of it. We need to see what else they have. Should have got that Crustle. I don't know about that. Just need to double check who on my team is built. I might just do it anyway. No, I do like my Frostlass. But then again, I just haven't seen anything to hit it with yet. Let's try again with this. Let's try again with this. I want to try and avoid setting up too many Pokemon. Okay, so no freeze this time. That's fine. Actually, Manectric is just the answer for this initial fight. So I can just discharge it and it dies. Gliscor. Ooh, Gliscor. Hang on. Gliscor's annoying. Doesn't this thing know Thunderbolt now when I think about it? Can I D-dance in the waterfall and live? It was poisoned. It's holding a toxic orb. Beautiful. Noivern. This is a shout for gravy. Because I believe Stone Edge is good here. Bang! Altaria. Another Stone Edge angle, providing we live. Never mind, you're now a dragon. You're not Dragon Fairy. That's annoying. Ooh, what do I do about you? You almost certainly have Flamethrower. Why would you not have Flamethrower in your kit? Bothers me that you never let a buff die with a mon, you always swap instead. I was trying my best to swap into something that was better suited. Just better suited. You know? Like, the thing is, yes, I've got a Dragon Danced for Alligator. All I would do is do a little bit of damage and then die. Or I could swap into a Pokemon that I'm pretty confident can one-shot it. And then potentially use this Pokemon later. But, like, in this circumstance, I don't see why I would use Big Man. And of course, what I'm looking at a Pokemon that I'm a little concerned about. I think Igloo works here. Oh, of course it's got Earthquake. Massive Earthquake, never mind. Okay. And because it's got Earthquake, that's a problem. Try Boom Burst. And yours is so much strong. You've got Pixelate, you bastard. Okay. You resist this. Okay, the paralysis is great. Okay. And yeah, we just don't really have anything to hit this thing with. I do agree that I need Ice Fang on the Feraligatr, but we've only just come back to this area to do it. Actually, that's a lie. No, we've been here for a while. I could have done this a long time ago. In fact, do I not have it? I never gave Feraligatr... Donphan. Donphan, fuck off. Get out of the way. I never gave Feraligatr... Oh, come on, the menu's a little quicker than I expected. There we go. I never gave Feraligatr the ability to relearn. So Ice Fang is definitely useful here. And I might even go with a Crunch. That's like the one move I've just not been using. Does this thing learn Icicle Crash? No, it doesn't. Are we saying that this guy learns Icicle Crash? Oh, yeah, he does. I actually haven't... Oh, no, I did look at this earlier. Is the Icicle Crash better than Icicle Spear? I suppose it is. Thunderbolt, you should probably just know Flamethrower. Never mind, it's a TM. Let's do that. Flame Charge, where's Flamethrower? I'm surprised I don't do these alphabetically. There we go. Probably better than... I mean, I'm not really using Protect, am I? What am I stalling for? Sword Stance Ice Ball could probably sweep. I don't know about the Ice Ball. I don't like being locked into a single move. Wild Charge. Do you have something better than Stone Edge? I like Stone Edge. I don't like how much it misses. I would much rather it was 80 to 100 instead of 100 to 80. Let's see what else you can relearn. No, that's not what I meant to do. This one. That menu always comes out quicker than I expect it to. Also, doesn't this guy learn Ice Punch? Is that not a... Is it just Ice Fang? I think it learns Ice Punch by TM. Which I don't think we have. What the hell's Rock Wrecker? Throws a huge boulder at the target. It must rest on the next turn. I've never seen Rock Wrecker before. You have Wide Lens? That's true. Smackdown, just not enough damage. Rock Blast, not enough damage. Yeah, that's a shame. I kind of wish Stone Edge was a little bit better. No wonder people run Rock Slide, sorry. Can you really not learn anything worth taking? Hang on. There's a bunch of Pokemon I'm using that I just haven't done this to. What else do you get? Moonlight Hurricane. Wrong Weather. Super Fang, that's funny. Air Cutter. What do you have? You have Air Slash. Air Slash is the better one. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, good to know. Yeah, Ice Punch is Egg or Tutor. I see. Name a rock-type move without rock in it. Stone Edge. Rock Wrecker is one of the elemental hyper beams. It's funny, I've actually never seen that before. I kind of love that. It's Rock Hyper Beam. Ice Fang Dragon Dance for Alligator wins that. See, there's a lot of circumstances where I haven't really seen a good opportunity to Dragon Dance or Swords Dance. It's very risky to just do. So you're sorted. I gave you Flamethrower, didn't I? Yes, I did. Maybe this guy needs to have some of his moves changed. Thank you. Grass Whistle. Puts things to sleep. You learn really bad moves. Interesting. I was just expecting a better grass move. Interesting. Smart Strike is what again? It's a steel move that never misses. Okay. Hang on, I've got Rock Tomb. Is that more useful than Rock Stone Edge right now? I think I'd rather risk for Stone Edge. If you freeze, that's free setup. That's true. Admittedly, I tried to do that, but clicked the wrong button last time. So when I froze that Togekiss the first time, I accidentally clicked Icicle Spear instead of Swords Dance, which I was supposed to do. Rock Wrecker is Rhyperia's signature move. Ah, that's probably why I've never seen it then, because I've just not bothered using the guy. Do you not? It's probably got Earthquake on it, but... yeah, it does. That's fine. Snarl, Flamethrower. More people can learn Flamethrower. I actually almost feel like I should chuck this on you. Just as something else to do. I've yet to see something I need to use Air Slash on that I would actually use this guy for. Boom Burst is 140, yet I swear it never does that much. Maybe I don't need Flamethrower. Maybe it's fine on somebody else. What I'm doing for Altaria. So Altaria, in my understanding, is mostly dealt with by a either an ice move or a fairy move. But so far, my main fairies I don't really have. You could poison it, right? Then again, Scorpoga's not really the choice for that. Oh yeah, no, Happy's using my fairy Pokemon, but it doesn't have any bloody fairy moves. For some reason, I thought this thing knew Moonblast, but it just doesn't. How does a Lowland Golem deal with Altaria? Have a good day, Tony. So I am like half not really paying much attention to chat, I'm not gonna lie. I think we're at the end of the week. I'm a little sleepy. I'm trying my best to keep an eye on everything. Stone Edge? Okay. I noticed you weren't watching chat. I just wasn't really paying as much attention to it as I usually do. And I do completely get that that's a little mean. To be fair, I don't see Noivern really accomplishing much here. I could absolutely level up the Geodude that I have. It's learning Stone Edge. Ironic. Put a revive thing on the wheel already. What does that mean? Oh, you mean bring a Pokemon back? Strange looking Graveler. Boomer Evolve. Do you learn anything worth me caring about? Let's check. Not really. Is this thing physical? I think it is a physical Pokemon, right? Why would I want... What physical electric moves are there? Maybe you do want Thunder Punch. Yeah, you're physical. Discharge is not very useful. Yeah, I think Thunder Punch is smarter. Yeah, it's a physical attacker, okay. It's slow as hell. That's probably why it's sturdy. I asked a question at the beginning of stream. Oh, you... See, no, Alright, let's just quickly address one thing. In my eyes, I am starting to consider that the... I don't think I've got a Link Stone on me anymore. I don't have a Link Stone. We can't even get Golem. I don't have a Link Stone. I don't think I can get one until after the fight. That's a bit annoying. But yeah, no, it's just something which I was like sort of considering. Might even bring you back. Interesting. I'll think about it. I do have access to Walrein, don't I? Do I care, though? Decide what it wants to play in, we'll make a poll. Yes, so I am going to, once I'm done with Reborn, I will make a poll on what game that I want to play next. I haven't decided on what that is yet. But yeah, something which I'm kind of considering at the moment is I do feel like the wheel takes up a lot of time. And I'm very curious to see what else we could do that gets across the same thing without being the same thing, if that makes sense. I've got a Fable. I would be doing want to pin that or make a poll. In what way? Raykov, sorry. Sorry, someone on Twitch needs to be annihilated. Boom. Since you're so tanky with Aurora Veil, means that you could get a Walrein back, but what Pokemon am I specifically handling with that? Don't think Lucario did anything, did he? Are we just going Ice Team again? Get into a Fire Pokemon? That's kind of funny. We're into good bulky Ice guys, so against Altaria it's ideal. Yeah, actually, do you know what? I do think... If that's another Ice Stone though, right? An Ice Stone that I don't have? It's oblivious, but I think I can fix it. Pull anything? Yeah, I just didn't do it, did I?
Oh, hi there. Thanks to whoever gifted it to me the other day.
Drake, yeah, no, you got gifted that a couple of days ago, I think. I can't remember who it was. Level up, I think. Use Oblivion Wing, definitely. Let's see, no, you might be right, it might just be level up, actually. Cielo detected. No, you don't need swagger. As much as I find swagger funny, it is definitely a... Yeah, it's just level up. That's fine. Where's your EV trained Warrine? Dead. Ice of Fang. It's a special attacker, isn't it? Why would I do that? Yeah, no, that Warrine was perished. But we can fix it. We can just do it again. Special attack? Yeah, it's more in the special attack. That's good. Right, so... You learn so many moves that are not special attacks, though. Oh, yeah, we don't need Brine. We need, Surf. Really doesn't learn anything, does it? Such a weird Pokemon. It does learn Rest. Do I care for that, though? Yeah, we're not landing Sheer Cold. It's not happening. I love how many Pokemon get it. Get Ice Beam and Surf Talk. Yeah, you are right. So Surf is what we usually give it. Oh, that's why I never run Rest and Snore. It's because I kind of want Ice Beam. Yeah, okay. I don't care Hail for this. We specifically have... Where's I? Oh, no, it's not in order, is it? Wait, do I not have Ice Beam as a TM? No, I don't have Ice Beam as a TM. I have not got Ice Beam as a TM. It is in alphabetical order. I just didn't ever use the button to bring it. Huh. Car is temporarily fixed. I hope you can drive it, good sir. You have Frost Breath. Let's give it Aurora Beam. One of my other ones had Ice Beam, I swear. Hang on, I'm going to teach it to it. And then I'm going to go to Frost Breath and see what it looks like side by side. Because then it makes my eyes, like my brain can take in the information better if I've got them side by side. It always crits, so it's more damage. But it's got a chance to miss. I actually kind of think... Lowers the attack stat, though. That's not very good. Maybe we do take Frost Breath. Frost Breath is just better. Nobody knows Fly. Double Team. I love Double Team because you start using it and then you just get hit anyway. Frost Breath is way better. Yeah, like looking at it, it's got a chance to miss, but that damage is so much better. Ice Beam's locked into past Gym 16. Gross. Right. So we do need to bring Nora 2 up to speed. Oh, Feraligatr never got EV trained. Why did I not do that? No wonder Feraligatr just doesn't work. I never trained it. Huh. That's ironic. Okay. I am constantly training my Pokemon just outside this area as well. You need to bring an egg of every single start at a Grand Hall to get Earthquake. That's stupid. Bring Walrein later with Aurora Veil, not early. None of my Pokemon have Aurora Veil on this team, actually, now that I think about it. Thing is I don't want Aurora Veil on this guy. Because it takes... If I bring him out, click Aurora Veil, he takes a hit. Then I click Sword Stance, and he takes a hit. Then I can finally start attacking. So that's 2 turns of Snow I've already wasted. And if I use Snow on it itself, then it dies as well. So actually, I need to bring Frostlass to Aurora Veil. Recruit Alolan Ninetales again. Instead of the tree. And that requires an Ice Stone. I'm not wasting my time on that. White Tree dies easily anyway. I know. I don't want to go through all of that again, though. It's amazing how much time I've spent in this area, by the way. Alolan Ninetales is not alive. It is dead. I'm pretty sure they're all dead. No. They're all dead. All 3 of them are dead. I had a shiny one, and then I had these 2. Right. Once again, let's train another wall ride. Yo, Dark Rhydon. Just Frost Breath it. Every singular one died. Yep. Oh, I did not mean to hit rest. Can't fall asleep when my HP is full. Yeah, so something which I was just like half talking about earlier. I do apologize for not really paying attention. In my eyes, I'm starting to consider that the wheel, like a reason why a lot of people don't do it is just because of the sheer amount of time it takes away from stream. Obviously, if we're not doing the wheel very often, then stream is not really that affected. So what I'm kind of thinking is there a way for me to do something that is similar to the wheel? But we'd like the wheel. I know. That's why I'm saying, is there a way for us to do something similar to the wheel, but isn't as time consuming? Because even when someone donates and I have to do the wheel thing, it either takes a couple of seconds or it takes ages, you know? Do wheel once a week? I don't think about that. I don't know about that. I feel like people want a reward, you know? But there are so many ways to go about a wheel, so I put a limit on it, yeah. So what does that limit look like? Because then it would be a case of, right, you get the wheel to spin like 10 times a day. Yeah, but then that stops anyone from spinning the wheel after 10 wheels have been done. More so, like, what if it's only ever done once per person, for example? Like, that's a potential way of doing it. Do a wheel each half an hour? Yeah, but then what happens if, like, so many people donate, you know? They might go away, and then the wheel spin is done, and it cannot be done because they're gone, you know? So in a way, then, the wheel is just not used on that attempt to a max, no matter how many. Yeah, so all I'm really getting at is I just think the wheel needs to be... There needs to be a understood limit on it. Because the other option I was considering was something along the lines of a stream-wide progression, where there is a list of things that happens every stream, and we progress through that list whenever the next donation comes through. So the earlier down the list, the quicker it is, and the later down the list, the more time-consuming those things are, which means the initial couple of donations just make us do something quick, and then the later ones... Buy a hamster, yeah, that could totally be on the wheel. But then the later ones are more time-consuming, you know? So, like, things like draw a Pokemon and make up a Pokemon end up later down it. Like daily sub-goals and weekly sub-goals, you could see it like that. It's like a progression bar that resets every day, is sort of what I was thinking. Because then I don't have to limit how many are done. I just make it so that at the beginning of stream, they pass quickly, and the further into stream we get, where there's less viewership anyway, then that's when it takes longer. I will do the wheel for you in the corner of the screen. It's not as simple as that, as much as I wish it was, while you play. That would be funny. But it'd be things like, talking about this, and 20 people left. First thing which I would mention to you, Fangame, just because you've spoken and brought my attention to how many viewers there are a couple of times. I don't need to be told how many viewers there are. I have it on screen at all times. Look at this. This is what I can see on my second monitor, right? You can see chat for YouTube and chat for Twitch. I can see what Twitch is doing. I can see how many viewers Twitch has. I can see how many viewers YouTube has. I can see how stream is going. Okay? I am always watching this, but I don't let it get to me. However, if we keep talking about how many people are in chat, then that does put more pressure on it. I just acknowledge it when I feel like I need to acknowledge it. So don't worry. I'm paying attention to the numbers. I am. I'm always considering what is worth doing and what is not worth doing. I know a streamer that put a towel over the view account. I find that funny, you know. I use the view account as a moment to start talking. You know, if all of a sudden 10 people turn up, I know that's a perfect time to say, "Hi everybody, how are you guys doing? How are we doing today?" You know, sometimes that's a perfect time to just mention it. And also, it's a perfect time to turn around and say, "Yo guys, if you are enjoying stream, if you like Pokemon games, please do consider subscribing to the channel. Support small streamers like me." And then we continue. Simple as that. Oh. I love Twitch. Twitch loves timing people out. I love when Twitch times people out, because it says there's 7 viewers. There's probably actually more than 7. They've just got me on a second monitor, and that always makes me chuckle. Because it's just like, Twitch no longer acknowledges you if you put me as second monitor content. And that's just hilarious. Thank you, Twitch. Really supporting your streamers here, aren't you? That's why you always do it when there's more people. I will say what I need to say when I feel like I need to say it. But the one thing which I don't want to do is completely slow down stream just because people are choosing to be generous. Because it means that the people that are being generous are encouraged to not be generous because stream is suddenly slowing down. And I feel bad because it means that we can finish stream and not achieve a thing. Twitch doesn't include lurkers. No, they don't. YouTube does, but in a funny way. YouTube does this thing where it will show me how many viewers we have, but it will not show me how many engaged viewers we have until stream ends. Once stream ends, I can tell you how many engaged viewers we have. What's a lurker? A lurker is someone that has stream on another screen. So if I'm playing a game like this on one monitor, and I've got stream up on another monitor, that's a lurker. They're not actively engaging in the stream right now, but they do have it open. And Twitch doesn't count those people. I'm new to Pokemon at 37. I remember the original 151, but want to get back into playing games. If you had to play games in order, what would your choice be? First question, why are you trying to play through all of the Pokemon games? You don't necessarily have to. And second question, what Pokemon games, what do you want to get out of it? What do you want to get out of Pokemon? Wow, that was flying press annihilation. Can't escape? Yes, I can. Why did YouTube change the way on usernames show in chat? That bothers me still, you are right about that. How many gym leaders have you fought so far and who was the hardest? Don't remember, I'm not gonna lie. I have beaten 10, 11, 12 of them. I'm on to the 13th. I'm on the 13th gym now. I don't remember who the hardest one was. There's so many of them that I don't really remember them. I have so many problems with this game. I have so many problems with it. We've been on this game for over a month. Yeah, it's slowly coming up to 2 months. Reminds me of my experience with Vanguard. The difference is I wasn't good at Pokemon back then. Whereas nowadays, I like to think that I'm actually pretty good. You were stuck on Terra for a while? Yes, but not as long as somebody else. Such Ruffalo, can you put me down? Put my seal back down right this minute. Who else is there? I don't really know who I got stuck on. I think you guys would know better than I would. I don't think Terra. I swear there was one that was harder. Radamus, Mirror Lady. Thing is, it doesn't take me more than, like, 30 to 60 minutes to beat someone. Of, like, constant fighting. Which one was Radamus again? The chess field. See, I don't feel like I spent that long on that one either. I feel like there's somebody else. Radamus took me a while, but I don't think it took me that long. Like I said, if I don't beat someone within the first, like, 5 tries, it usually doesn't take me that much longer than that. I also just don't think many of the gyms are even that memorable. Can't think. Yo, thanks for subscribing, man. I appreciate it. Thank you for supporting a small streamer like me. I don't know. I don't think I've genuinely struggled against someone. I don't think I've genuinely struggled against anyone. I think what ends up happening is I find a fight, I scout it, I team build like 3 to 5 times, and then I've usually got it by then. I play Pokemon Go. I want to get familiar again with Pokemon and all the new 1000 plus, but I'd like to see game development progression. What consoles are you restricted to, Dad? Dad bod. You're not my actual dad. Dad bod is a funny name for a channel, by the way. Terra wasn't a struggle, you just kept losing good mons. Yeah, that's true, actually. Terra was a problem because I just kept having to rebuild my team, and it wasn't even my fault. I say black and white. I would almost agree. I think, yes, black and white might be the better one, because I'm trying to think of modern Pokemon games, and I'm just like, as silly as this sounds, part of me wants to suggest ZA. Like, as a person that wants to see the development of Pokemon, I don't think I want to suggest Sword and Shield. And I can't suggest Scarlet and Violet. Because you're not going to see the development of Pokemon in those two games. They kind of got to Generation 7, and then were just sort of, eh. Can we go back to the city yet? No, we cannot, Ted. We cannot do that. ZA was awesome. ZA has got its likers and it's got its haters. I feel like if you're trying to get into Pokemon, it's hard to recommend any of them. In all honesty, it's hard to recommend any of them. Try 5. Try Black and White. X and Y was good, right? Not really. X and Y was like half-baked. And that's the thing, is a lot of these games are half-baked. Lol, emulators. You want to emulate? I do game streaming and workout when I die or fail a mission, getting rid of my dad bod. Hell yeah. I'm not gonna lie, mate, if you're running emulators, I almost don't want to recommend to you the baseline games. I think Pokemon still has a long way to go with its main lines. I would genuinely probably say go play Pokemon Lazarus. Grab an emulator, grab Pokemon Lazarus and play through that. If you want a genuine Pokemon experience, I think that's the best way to go. Also, Sylveon's opinion on Legend ZA, I would almost, like, ignore at this point. She's just, whatever you say about the game, she'll tell you it's trash. There comes a point where your opinion just sort of just is noise. Right, I need to give Big Man some... I need to remove your special attack EVs. Sweet, because I just know Fire Red and Blue. Yeah, they're really, really old, but if that's all you know and you want to play a game, but it isn't necessarily official, Lazarus is the one that I would point you towards. Sorry, my brain is fading away. I should eat food in a minute. I just want to get this team done first. Dave takes criticism just like NK takes it. I don't know what NK is. It's more so, Sylveon, that I understand that you don't like Legend ZA, but when I'm trying to recommend it to someone, you turning up and telling them how bad it is not helpful, it's just annoying. You know? Like, you're not even willing to see the good parts of it, so you're not adding to the conversation. You're just telling me that it sucks. And I already know that, so thanks for your opinion, but it's at this point, I don't need to hear it again. I already know it. You thinking about the correct natures of all of these PvE runs? I actually forget that natures are a thing because they're not frosted in my face as, like, usual. That's what it is, thanks. Do you only play Pokemon? On stream, yes. Outside of stream, no. I play whatever I'm in the mood to play. But that's just me. Thinking about the correct natures. Oh, I already read that. Hello, Richard. Pokemon was good back in the black-white era. Fair enough. It's funny because I still don't recommend any of the mainline games. But this is what gets me about Pokemon, is it's so hard to recommend any of the mainline games because they've all got glaring issues. You can 3D change natures after CL. Good. Don't think I played Lazarus. Lazarus is fantastic. I just think it's a really good, faithful Pokemon hack. Genuinely. X and Y was the intro for Megas, 100%. You could Life Orb Big Man because Sheer Force ignores Life Orb recoil. I thought it ignored moves, not items. Emerald? I just don't think Emerald's aged very well. I think it's fine, but it's really restrictive if you don't play a hack of it. Anyway, what am I doing? I'm trying to give you items. Don't get me wrong, I like Emerald. I have good memories with it. But nowadays, I feel like Emerald just lacks the quality of life that, like, more recent Pokemon games have. Playing GTA 5 Story for the first time. I'm not a GTA person. Funnily enough, I mentioned it earlier in stream. GTA is just I don't like games that are just sandboxes. I like games to give me purpose and, like, tell a coherent story. I like my package to be tied in a neat bow and given to me. I just very much get bored of sandbox games. I can absolutely catch this guy, can't I? ZA had too many megas. Okay, so all you're saying is you could not be pleased, no matter which way they go it. Crystal Clear. I actually haven't played that one. I am looking forward to the next Sea Glass game. That's going to be interesting. I feel like a lot of Switch games are sandboxy. At least the ones I've been playing lately. Possibly. Okay, so there's a difference between sandbox and open world, by the way. Like, I was just thinking, like, Mario Kart World isn't sandboxy. It just has an open world. Whereas something like GTA is a lot more sandboxy because, you know, you literally have options to just spawn items in front of you if you want them. Like, it's designed to be a sandbox. And was like one of the first games to make you do double battles? Yes. Yes, it does. It does an okay job with it. I won't say that it didn't. Because Emerald is beloved for a reason. I just have seen it so many times that I don't have much of an interest to go back to play Emerald unless I'm doing, like, either a challenge run or I'm playing it with friends, which often leads into being a challenge run, you know? Is this Scotty Kilmer's son? I ain't gonna lie, I don't know celebrities or people online, so I could be anyone. Firstly, are they British? Do you not like Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom games? Not particularly. Yo, Donphan's faster? That's just harsh. This is me not paying attention. This is me talking to chat instead. Beans on toast? It's alright. Don't have it that often. Less mods are better for you? I like mods. But funnily enough, put it this way, I like Skyrim because I have the ability to mod it. However, I also speedran Skyrim. I used to. Time for sandwiches. It is time for sandwiches. I just want to get my Pokemon up. Power items make you slower? True. I just forget about it from time to time. I just think there's more games out there than GTA, you know? There are so many interesting experiences to have. Like, I like games that have something to offer me beyond just being, like, shoot this dude in the street, take his car, you know? I like my games to tell interesting stories and make you think. I like games that reward the players for doing impressive things. I like games that make me feel powerful, that allow skill expression for me to do some wicked combo or something, you know? Like, when I do something creative, I want to be rewarded for doing it creatively, you know? things like that. I like games that test my intelligence. I like games that have puzzles, and allow me to solve them in my way. I mean, no, I like them to be able to solvable in a way that's intended. But I also like to be able to solve puzzles and feel good for solving them. Why is it Friday get thick? It is thick. It's just not as zoomed in. The national dish is colonizing all the spices and using none. No, the British national dish is taking everybody else's national dishes and pretending that we made them. Dark Souls games. I have beaten Dark Souls 1 and Bloodborne and the base game of Elden Ring. I'm not a massive Dark Souls fan. I like the concept of them. I don't really like them execution, but I absolutely adore Bloodborne, hence the Bloodborne tattoo, which you can barely see. They like Metroid. I do want to know something funny. I have Metroid Prime 4 right here, just in its packaging. I have not opened it. I have it and just haven't played it. Metroid is fun. I just need to be in the mood for it. What was the last... I played Hollow Knight. I played both Hollow Knight and Silksong on stream. Do you like Assassin's Creed? No, those games are extraordinarily boring to me. Because it takes that sandboxiness. Actually, do you know one of the things which really pissed me off about Assassin's Creed is outside of fast traveling, the open world is really pointless. I played Origins, I think it is, or is it Brotherhood? It might have been Brotherhood. And I remember being so bored of traversing that world in Brotherhood that I beat the game out of, not premise. I forget the word. I beat it because I'd already invested a lot of time into it, but I remember being so tired of the open world that if I couldn't fast travel somewhere, I would actively sigh and dread trying to get there. Because sunk cost fallacy, yeah, but if you're going to give me an open world, you have to give me an exciting method of traversing it. And once you have done the parkour for like 50 hours, it gives you nothing else to do with it. I just got bored of it. And that's my problem with Assassin's Creed. I've never wanted to pick it up again because I just got tired of the open world. It just did nothing with it. And that's Ubisoft in a nutshell, to be fair. I played Far Cry 3 for like 5 hours, put it down because I was just sick of traversing it. Usually have a couple of games in rotation, or do you focus on one until you beat it? I tend to have live service games that I can just repeatedly bash my head against because I don't want to think too hard. And then when I do want to think too hard, I have another game which does that for me. So as of right now, when I'm not streaming, I am playing Marvel Rivals or Helldivers, because those games have a loop that I enjoy that I don't need to think too hard on. However, when I'm in the mood to like sit down and invest my time into something, I play Final Fantasy XIV because that is my favorite game of all time. Like, I am a Final Fantasy XIV person through and through. However, at the same time, I am currently, if I just move this on the other screen, I'm currently playing a game called Vampire Crawlers because it's by the guys that made Vampire Survivors, and it's fun. I just burst myself a little bit of time on it. But yeah, you can see here, I'm playing Helldivers, I play Marvel, I play Vampire Crawlers at the moment. I played Slave Aspire, the game pissed me off. But yeah, I don't know. I've got some games on the Switch as well. I've got Pocopia. 14's coming to Switch 2, so I might try it out. If you've never played it before and the Switch 2 is the first way you pick it up, yeah, why not? If you're already playing it, there's no point playing Switch. What's the Assassin's Creed looking model behind you? What, you mean the Viper from Final Fantasy XIV? Do I have to show you my Final Fantasy models? This is not Assassin's Creed whatsoever. He just happens to have the same color. That entire shelf there is Final Fantasy XIV stuff, other than the two girls here. The two girls here are Chloe's, like, mystery box things. But this is what I play. I play the Dark Edgy Knights. Or the Reapers. I just don't have a Reaper one yet. But this is Final Fantasy. It's my favorite game ever. Specifically 14. I like the other Final Fantasies, don't get me wrong. But 14 literally is my favorite game of all time. Big sword. Favorite 3 animes. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, Death Note, Bleach. There you go. Easy answer. At 10k subs, do a subathon of FF1 to the latest game. That would be fun. A subathon of all the original Final Fantasy games would be fun. What an idea. What do you think of FF7 Remake and Rebirth? I played Remake and it was fine. I enjoyed it, but I didn't really feel a reason to keep playing it after I beat it. You know, I have not touched Rebirth. Bleach is kind of underrated. I don't think it's underrated, I just think it needs a remake. Bleach is that show that is 80%, well no, is 50-50 filler. And me and Chloe had like a mini argument over whether or not we were going to watch it, and I said, no, don't watch the filler. And then once we got onto the season after it, we're going to die to magnitude here, how dumb. But yeah, once we got onto the like second main season with all the Arrancar and stuff, a bunch of filler characters keep turning up, and I'm just like, why are they here? They're so redundant. Why did they put filler characters in the main story for no reason? Can't wait for them to like be completely abandoned. I'm currently EV training. What's echo training? You made that up. Not gonna lie, Remake did feel like a slog, which makes me apprehensive to try it. It's because they want to get as much out of the Final Fantasy story as possible, or Final Fantasy VII, and I'm okay with that. It's because Kuba didn't have close contact with the anime staff. I mean, they were also injecting filler in it because they had to. But no, I'm a big fan of Bleach. I like Bleach. I'm a big fan of Death Note. Modern anime these days is okay. You're at EV cap, am I? Lol. I'm just smacking stuff now. Yes, I am. No, I'm not. Oh, I am. I've just gone over by accident. Oh, it'll be fine. May check out Death Note. I don't really watch anime. Death Note, if anyone comes up to me and says, I don't watch anime, but I want to get into it, what would you recommend? I recommend Death Note. Because it is the one show that is like... Death Note is the closest anime in my eyes to a live-action show. That's why there's been like 4 of them. That's why there's like 4 live-action Death Notes. JoJo's Weird Quest had fillers the entirety of Part 4. You take that back. Part 4 was really fun. I love the fact that people don't like Part 4 because it is my favorite part. I just think Part 4 is just a really fun break from the usual monotony of shonen. Have you seen the Netflix film of Death Note? Yeah, it's terrible. It is really bad. But no, I like Part 4. I think it's really fun. I prefer Part 4 over Part 6. I like Part 5. But Part 6 is fine. I just think it gets a little bit too weird. But I don't know. I think Part 4... all of them are good. All of them are good. So I don't know why we need to say any of them are bad when all of them are good. You know, what can't we just agree that all of them are good? Do we need to pick out a specific part of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure that's bad? I don't think we need to. I think they're all good. I just don't understand why we can't just say they're all good. You know, why do we have to pick out a part that we don't like? They're all good. Some of them are fantastic. Episode 1 of Steel Ball Run is so good. And Part 3 is good. It's long, but it's good. Anyway, I'm going to go eat some food. I'm hungry. It's coming up to the half past 2 point, so I'm going to go eat some food and come back at 3. That's the plan. Read the manga. If I had that much money, I would love to. The only manga which I've been buying so far is Jujutsu Kaisen. I'm 1 book away from completing it. I'm a big fan of Jujutsu Kaisen. I just love how halfway through the books it stops making sense, and they keep trying to explain it to you, and I'm just sitting there like, sure. Sup, Dave? Thank you for the membership, Ted. I am going to go eat some food, so you better enjoy these battle royales that we're about to do. We're going to go do some battle royales now. Also, thank you to everyone that has subscribed. I was really hoping we were going to hit I was really hoping we were going to hit the total this week, the goal. Today's the last day to hit the goal, guys. So if you want to be part of those 15 subscribers, which gets us there, today is the last time to do it. I need to add like 4 battle royales because I just ignored all of the donations today. Right, guys, it's battle royale time. I'm hungry. I will be back in just, well, about half an hour. If you are leaving, please do consider subscribing if you haven't already. And I'll see you again in half an hour because I would like to go eat some food. During the meanwhile, you guys can go beat each other up. If you're subscribed to the channel, you'll have a little fella down here. And the spin post battle royale. I am putting the spins on the back burner for now. I want to remake it. I want to remake how we do the spins and the reward progression. So I'm going to figure that out first before we return to that. But enjoy the battle royales. Mods, take it away. I will put some music on as I leave. I'll be back in half an hour. Thank you for subscribing. Yo, I forgot to mention, by the way, that this is the final day to get wins for the Battle Royale. Yo, it's the theme for the best champion. Imagine just walking into the room being like, I'm gonna do a Pokemon battle now. What happens? Someone goes mental on the piano. Absolutely mental. It's actually the 1st of May down here already. It's the 1st of May here too. I was just counting today. I was counting today specifically because why not? Just one extra day. Didn't seem like an issue to me. It's Cynthia, but not Chibi. Yeah, if it lined up a bit closer to the middle of the week, like say the 1st was Wednesday, then yeah, I probably wouldn't have bothered including the rest of the week. But because it was just one extra day, I figured why not? Give people a chance to potentially catch up. I'm going to give you another 2 minutes, so keep going. God, that was an ice-cold Pepsi, and I really needed that. Yo. Wait, am I still a whale lord? No, I'm still a survivor. Okay. Yo, this is actually Survivor's shiny form. That's hilarious. I always thought this Survivor's shiny form was like a gimmick. I thought it was like a funny little event Pokemon. It's not. It actually is green, red, and blue. It's actually accurate. That's kind of cool. It's one of my favorite shinies just because it's such a completely different Pokemon. Looks like Zygarde. Alright, Joa, last Battle Royale. The one which is starting right now. Yeah, it's weird. It looks like it's got like Zygarde colours, but maybe a little extra. It's red, blue, and green. What a strange colour pattern for a freaking snake. Even its body is a slightly different shade. Rip us, Dub is banned from Battle Royales next month. No. We like Dub. Shiny female Meowstic was OP this season. Yeah, now we just got to look for the balance changes, you know, because that's absolutely real. No one's banned from Battle Royales yet? No, I mean, I've gotten close. Okay. I could totally just be on television right now. Boom. Hello, it's me. I'm on TV. I'm on TV. I'm on Stadium FM. Right. Mods. Please put the answers in mod chat. And I will now... Let me show you the leaderboard. This is where we're currently at. This is where we're currently at. So we can now determine the winner of the season after I have tallied these wins from today. Oh, I won 3 of them. That's funny. All right. Bow Wow, you're new on the list, aren't you? No, you've been here before. Oh, cool. Hello. Welcome back. Lovely to have you. Anime fan game dude. I feel like you won one yesterday. Yes, you did. There we go. Soul Bishop. That's a name that's on this list already somewhere. I literally have a notepad file that I had to look through. Excellent. Myself. Sylveon. Lovely. Just a couple of numbers to change around. Excellent. Lisa. Lovely. Gorilla Ball. Nice. Teal Pixel. They had 1 win from yesterday. They got 3 from today. Very nice. Very nice indeed. You guys are sitting there waiting for me to tell you the changes. Bastillion with 1 win. Joa with 1 win. What are you on about? Joyce Poise. Is that a name that's been on here before? Nope. That is a new name. I love new names turning up. Fry with 3 more wins. Dub Wagner with another. And then Wave Rain. Okay. The scores have been counted. The scores have been counted. I am now going to update the leaderboard. I'm now going to update the leaderboard. Boom. This is the final result of Season 4 of our Battle Royales. Coming in 3rd place is myself with 15 wins. Coming tied for 2nd place is Joa and Bastillion with 17. And in 1st place, we have Dub Wagner with 21 wins, the only one to get above 20. There were people close behind you. But this is the final day of Battle Royales for Season 4. So well done to everyone that participated. There were a lot of names on this list, actually. I'm very happy with the turnaround of this month's Battle Royales because it has seriously shown a lot more variety in the names. Like, Fry is still in the 2nd chunk. I'm in the 1st chunk, but then you've also got Gorilla Ball in the 2nd chunk. Raikov, like, further down in the 4th one. Like, I'm talking winners from previous seasons. Like, only one of us made it onto the podium. So, hey. Well done, everybody. Well done. Well done. I'm here now too. Hey, we are slowly but surely building a community, which means this list of people will probably keep growing. Do you want to know something wild? Look at the number of people that got 1 win. They were also down here. So I haven't even included them on this list. I can show you guys on Twitch as well. Look at that. There's a bunch of people down there with 1 win. It's wild. So yeah, there you go. Well done. Thank you so much, Dub Wagner, for winning the season. I need to write down on a notepad to make sure that I edit the stuff to make sure that you've got your own label Come Monday. I'm just going to do it now. Stream. Avatars. Season 4. Name color. 4. Done. There we go. It's actually not prepared. I just haven't done it yet. So, I will get that done over the weekend, and then we will start the next season on Monday. Hope you enjoyed. Why has this guy got such a cool theme tune? He's not Cynthia. Who does he think he is? I think that's Kieran. I think there's a guy called Kieran. Streamer counted ties, so I counted ties. Yeah. Count the ties. Count the ties. You're not This podium is specifically really wide and goes on for quite some time. So whatever step of the runner you're on, you will share it with everyone else that has that win. We have ties. Unless you want to battle individually, which I'm not going to allow. That's going to take way too much time. Right. Let's get back into Pokemon Reborn, shall we? I hope you had a fun break. But it is time for me to smash my head against this gym battle again. I'm coached for the Grand Challenge. What's the Grand Challenge? What are you referring to? My team is all set, right? Yeah, basically. Abomasnow's the only one that I don't actually care to give any more stats. He's slow. We're just going to keep it going. I had a lovely little break. I keep thinking to myself, whenever I go get food, I never eat enough. So I went out of my way to have 2 sandwiches today. I crossed the boundary of existence and ate 2 absolutely wild sandwiches. The Grand Challenge in Pokemon Champions. Oh, I've honestly not looked at it. I'll be working if you need help, Scream. Thank you. Thank you very much, Joa. I will indeed scream. Right, let's take this from you. Right, I need to remind myself what we're doing here. Their first Pokemon, I'm really curious. Can I just set up on this Togekiss? What if the game lets me just set up on the Togekiss? Let's check. Fighting Seal, exactly. And her extremely long arm. Can I set up here? Will it let me? If I hit Swords Dance, do I die? Yes. Okay, good to know. So, it has Aura Sphere. That's fine. Which means you can't have an Ice type or a Steel type set up on it. Which means it just dies to Thunderbolt anyway. I feel like I need to put Nasty Plot on this guy. But it's not something it learns. Right. Let's try this again, but this time, just blast him electric. So as soon as it begins, you hit Discharge, and it dies. It did not perish, but the paralysis is nice. Another Aura Sphere. Wildly enough, loud and clear, it's not very effective. But I'm actually very tempted to... Ooh. And it's been poisoned. Alright, so it's going to use a ground move, like 100%. I don't have a single bird. Where are my birds at?
Vaporeon says hello and got a 100% on the JavaScript exam.
Yo, hell yeah, 100% on an exam is mental. Also, how many battle royales did we have? Blah, 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 blah. I didn't actually read it. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 13, 14, 16, 19, 22, 23, 24. I can count. So I made that 23? No. So that's 196, 196. And then the donation gets us another one. I don't know why I took away 7 of them. Thank you so much for the donation. And also, absolutely, well done on the exam. That's really cool. Big waterfall. Right, they're going Fire or Ikorio now. So I'm just going to Thunderbolt it. How did we go from 15 yesterday to 220? Actually, it was 2 days ago. We just popped off. There were so many donations. It was awesome. That's what happened. Noivern. Yeah, so basically someone turned up and donated over, oh, why, of course you know Heatwave. Everyone keeps giving me, like, answers. They're just like, you should do this. They always have an answer. But yeah, someone turned up yesterday and the day before, and in total donated, like over $250. It was wild. Minior, I am just going to water for you. Whoa, that's close. Of course you've got a focus sash, why wouldn't you? Is this a Nuzlocke? No way. Ain't no way that I'm good enough to do that. I'm gonna set a tree, because I have a feeling that I could probably just take it out with a blizzard. Over the 2 days, about $400? Ish, yeah. It's too fast. That's wild. Are you gonna bring out Altaria now? Yes. I'm gonna Thunderwave it. As simple as that, just straight up Thunderwave. Excellent, that helps. And then Snarl it to make it weaker. The Earthquake comes out. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. Snarled it to get it weaker. And then hopefully, Nora can just Blizzard it down. Beautiful. So all that's left is a Gliscor, no, a Togekiss. And we just Frost Breath it. Beautiful. Look at that. Look at that. Brother goes and has some food, and the seal is annihilated. Can't imagine someone even attempting a Nuzlocke on Rejuvenation. It's nearly impossible. What's ironic is, Celia's stupid romhack is a puzzle game. And they were talking about Nuzlocking it, and I'm just sitting there like, how? How do you guys plan to make your game Nuzlockable? It's a puzzle game. There it is, Alice Caesar's victory this time, and I don't regret it in the least. Good show, Alice, good show, and Alice's prize today is the Suspension Bridge. The Suspension Bridge bestows obedience up to level 80 and the ability to use a machine fly, but wait, there's more. Acrobatics is a good move, thank you. And for those of you anxious for the moment with CL, find those battle passes. Where are they? Alright, that was very well done, both of you, naturally, but no more stunts like that in the future. Who and me? I haven't a clue what you might be referring to. The only reason I went with it is because we are short on performances with Terragon. Why do you care? Thank you for your benevolence and mercy, young master. I don't want to hear it, my battle was better than yours. Whatever you say, I think we can agree that both our battles beat getting lost in the digital void. Not really in the mood to banter though, so I'm going to blow off some steam. Ciao. Suppose you're business too, don't you? It's been quiet here lately. But I suppose it's to be expected. What is it they say? It's lonely at the top? Or perhaps they only say that because they've already pushed everyone who cared for them away. Oh! I love it when I have to just put up with this awful dialogue. Okay, are we just done with this conversation? I have no interest in anything you have to say, CL. Let's waste no time. Solaris should return any moment, and it is best the message reaches him before he has more decisions to make. Dearest friend and commander of the stars, before I properly begin, I would like to iterate that I am keenly aware it is not my station to question your judgments. However, this will be an extremely long email. Indeed, I hope you will kindly recall my steadfast and loyal servitude to the family throughout these many long years. It is thus in mind of my prior fidelity, but I urge you consider my words here not as a slight of your judgment, but as a caution of due and earned respect. See, this is 100% what you do not do in an email. You get across your point, you make it as concise as possible. If left unchecked, Lynn will undo the family we've worked so tirelessly to hold together. She believes her unfailing effectuality grants her immunity, and I fear she may be soon correct. She has made no small number of motions against our own behind the curtain for some while already. She only grows bolder with the passage of time, most recently going as far as to threaten the life of your own son. She has no respect for all that the little prince is, both your heir and our hope for the greater future. In fact, I believe his removal would suit her quite directly. The family and its history are the core of our team. Should lineage falter, then I ask, what still gives you full control and rights beyond the shadows of a legacy? How many of our former friends still remain loyal even now? How many are simply beside us to further their own selfish goals? I beg you to take action and excise Lynn from the organization before she taints it any further. With desperation and hope, your ever faithful fool, Nishira. And with that, send. My computer broke the second I clicked on that. Uh-oh, something lame just happened. We're still not allowed on the Ferris wheel. Oh, fighting memory. Fair enough. Thanks, I suppose. Okay, so we're supposed to be able to fly now, right? Did you fight Tarka? No. I didn't see a reason to. Use TMX. Use fly, Manectric. God, this map is awful. Can I just go anywhere in Reborn now? Oh my goodness, it's green! There's a Pokémon in this bush! It's a level 28 Meowth! The wind is strong. Who knew that all it would take to make the plants here bloom again was clean water and some Pokémon magic, and a bit of elbow grease, of course. I don't feel like I did an exceptional amount to get the town looking like this again. Well, that's good. Reborn is now a completely new town, and I need to remember where everything is. So, ironically, somebody did spoil this for me. Ooh, spider. Music sounds like a 100 Gex track. I'm not sure what that is, but fair enough. It's slightly more upbeat than it used to be. Oh, I found a eject button. I swear there's multiple of those. What a suspicious box. Okay, then. Okay. I guess I'll just explore. Oh, no, I need to go to the department store. Are any of these people on this bridge going to just randomly fight me? No. Okay. Oh, it feels weird being able to navigate this place properly. Nothing happens if you hold that stick in. It turns the music off and on again. Oh, the daycare actually looks like a daycare now. Is it weird to say that I can tell that they kind of built this version of the city first, and then destroyed it afterwards? The park looks good now, actually. There's people in it. Right. But does that mean all of Reborn City should be rebuilt, right? Let's go with the department store. They've put green in here? Thank you. I would like to go to top tier general and rare berries. Battle items, niche items 2. Didn't we want a razor claw? You sell rubbish. You sell quick claw and protective pads. No, okay. Niche items 2, Evo Stones Special 2. What's special? Your Evo Stones. Oh, this is handy. This means I don't have to go digging for them anymore. Now that I've finally got access to this place again. Ice Stone, Link Stone, PP up. PP up for 10k. It's ridiculous. Solar Beam, I see. That's very good. Prism Scale. I might buy a Link Stone to get that Graveler evolved. I'm surprised there's no Razor Claw anywhere unless it's specifically under niche items. Where's niche items 1? Here. These menus are confusing. Ring target, metronome, red card, eject button, float stone, none of these. Nope. Grip claw. That's a shame. Rare berries? What berries are rare? Ultra items, awesome. Berry consumed by a Pokemon. If a Pokemon holds one, its defense stat will increase when in a pinch. Could recover from... So, Lumberry. Be able to move first just once when in a pinch. In a pinch, items are never usually that good. I do need some Ultra Balls now that I think about it. Also, I like the idea that whenever I go into the elevator from above, she still needs to check my membership card. As if she doesn't believe that I'm allowed to be here, even though she's the one that took me up. So, hello, may I see your membership card? What if I didn't have it right now? Should be like, nah, you're not allowed to go downstairs. You're stuck on the top floor. Right, well. This does make a lot of things easier. Because I can now just run through the city without being caught by anything. Stuck in the lingerie department forever. True. Specifically in Debenhams. Dude, did I tell you, we went to a John Lewis in the center of London, and I swear, like, it was so massive. It had two sets of escalators, one at the front and one at the back. That place is colossal. Oh, the gym's back. Is this a gym I can actually do? Is it a gym I can actually fight in? Oh, hi there, don't mind me. Miss Adrian hired me as a gardener for this little old place. I've got a bit of work to do, but I'll be sure to clear out the way before any battles fire up. Okay, so it's not the gym's not ready yet. All I want to do is fight more gyms. The London stores are ridiculous. It's actually just hilarious going inside those places. Hang on, are the slums still here? The slums look identical. They didn't fix the slums. What a horrible government. This place is still like urine stain central. That's so silly. We fixed Reborn City. Reborn City's so lovely to be in now. Other than the slums. The poor people didn't get anything. Oh, that's so bad. I don't remember what this area is. Slums and few places are side quests to fix up. Okay. I didn't fix anything. It was this Mr. Adrian dude that turned up. They're the one that was trying to fix everything. Oh my goodness, people in the water? What's in the lighthouse? Locked? Nothing. My skill in swimming is bar none. I'm on fire. Help her. She's on fire in the ocean. They need assistance, Discharge. Boat is gone now. Okay, so I just gotta surf everywhere. That's fine. I don't mind that. I like surf. I like surfing around Vaporeon. It is interesting just how much, like, work I'm getting out of this Manectric. Sometimes it does perish. Quite often it perishes, actually. But I do get a lot out of him. Waterfall. Oh, you got Water Absorb? Did you... Oh, hang on. You literally just used Yawn, didn't you? Wow. What is this Vaporeon eating? That was so much damage, and I can't hit you with Surf. Can't even do anything with that. Stop clicking Yawn and going to bed. Okay, now we have hail going on. Wooden hammer. Destroy it. There we go. Cloister. Try again. Of course you have Rock Blast. Fair enough. Gravy. Do what it just did back to it. Never mind, it knows Surf. Oh, of course it knows Surf. It's a Cloister, but ow, either way. Fair enough, I'll just hit you with a water Pokemon. Let me Dragon Dance first. Oh, that's scary. Oh, and white herb. Who the bloody hell comes up with this? Don't mind me, I'm going to shell smash twice and then white herb. That's so mean. Right, well, I'm gonna go freaking drop my Pokemon back off. They kicked my ass. Yeah, the field was buffing water damage and giving it, like, Aqua Ring permanently. Or at least Aqua Ring itself might have been buffed. Oh, it's Whale Lord. Can't wait for Whale Lord to learn, Heavy Slam, so that it one-shots me. Wish Cache, eh? I'm gonna hit it with a wooden hammer. Where did it go? Get back here. Dude's like, this is a flying attack. It will do loads of damage. And Wall Rain. To be fair, I should have thrown rocks at it now that I think about it. Oh well. Big discharge. Yeah, that's fine. Massive damage. And we go heal again. What's that? Oh, it's a person. So there's some orange thing in the field. What could that be? What does it mean? I actually don't know where I'm going. I'm just sort of in the water. What's this? A fist plate. This is the most Pokemon part of the game so far, by the way. Like, no custom sprites, it's just water area. Lower Peridot. Azarine Lake, where even am I? I don't even know where I'm going, I'm just surfing around. Game was like, you now have access to surf. The main Grand Hall is where you're supposed to go, but feel free to explore around. Okay, well I found the main Grand Cave. Wait, I've been here before. Oh, I'm on Azarine Island or whatever it's called. Apophel Island, that's it. I'm back, Victoria, the person that we absolutely care about. 100%. Definitely. Earth is it? I don't want to be there. There we go. I'm on Slushy Island. That's a Mungus, I forgot, yeah. All of these Pokemon are mushrooms. There's just mushrooms everywhere, I remember now. Weird place. But we've done this area. Is that a mushroom? Yeah, it is. Okay, I have done this area. I picked up everything that was an item, and did. Other than that, actually, I didn't pick that up. Infestation. Can I just stay on my Pokemon, please? That would be wonderful. Don't look at me. I'm all the way over here. The speed is hilarious. Right, so we need to go to the Grand Hall, yeah? What are they going to tell us to do? Kill every Among Us? That's too many Among Uses. I could never do that. They're all sus. Who are you? Oh, you're the dev. Oh, Alice, so Julian and Florina found you after all. I'm glad, though. I'm kind of in the middle of something. If there's anything you need to do since getting back, now would be a good time to do it. Or are you waiting on me? I'm waiting on you. Already? You move so fast. Okay, just a second, please. As I was about to say, please inform Bennett that we accept. He certainly did famously during the trial battle, but something feels weird about the situation. Maybe I just hung up on Laura's resignation. But the letter she sent was handwritten, signed, and unquestionably hers. Well, whatever. You can take care of the rest for me, right? Did you get his types? Yes, I'll register and notify him. Thank you. We have a new gym leader. Also, this is the person that's allowed all of those children to be gym leaders. It's a good thing you have the Mega Ring because you skipped the Mega Z Ring side quest. Nice. Alright, I've got a couple of other things to take care of, but I could use your help. From Elite 4. I see, he's the bug guy. Before I explain, I should bring everyone here. This might take all of us. Adrian, Victoria, and DJ Arclight are taking care of various things around the city. Not exactly sure where we are right now, but you know them, right? Not really. You can probably guess where to start. Just tell them to come back when you find them. You want me to find them? You're the one that sends messages to everybody. Ah. Exceptional. Now we need to go find all of these people. Who the hell's DJ Arclight? Dude literally sounds like he's straight out of Ratchet and Clank 4. Who are you? Oh, you're DJ Arclight. Remember the name. I don't want to. I think I've got a pretty good idea of what this is about. I ended up getting pretty involved in the city's business after Adrian asked me to throw a tag out for Zem on the broadcast. We were able to recruit a lot of volunteers that way, though some of them just wanted to meet me. That was a mess. Anyway, I recently got a call-in tip from a listener about, well, it seems like it's team media again. Big shock, I know. Alright, I'll go on ahead. Got to clear the area first. Tell AIM that I am waiting at the meeting place. I found the one nightclub. I got a magical seed. What on earth's happened over there? Toilet. Vroom. Vroom. Now that the city's been rebuilt, it's very easy to just fly around. Marsh, don't fall into the trap. We don't tend to take Sylveon's opinion seriously. They are one of the chat's main trolls. Where am I? Oh, what's this? Mosswater Move Tutor. I'm Max, and my brother is Miles. We're here to help you get the maximum mileage out of your magnificent Mons movesets. Are you now? I mean, Icy Wind isn't half bad. Didn't mean to click that, but... Drain Punch? Never mind, I did mean to click that. None of you can learn it. Well, that's a good move. Any of you learn Tailwind. None of you have got Tails nor the Wind to back it up. Interesting. Okay, hold on. Hold on 12 seconds. Precisely 12. What I require, I'm going to bring you quickly. You're right there, Ted. I'm going to get Drain Punch on Lucario. You're the Aqua Tail one. Why did I step away? You. Get Drain Punch. Very good move. Might even just go over Swords Dance. I think Swords Dance is fine, but the opportunity to buff in this game seems very, very low. Right, and the Explosive Boomer requires a Link Stone. Here we go. Become the funny bearded golem. More people will show up with tutors. Okay. Cool. Cool. And then we XP candy our way in. Heavy Slam. Damage based on the user's weight. So we don't need Double Edge, we've got Explosion. Bullet Punch over E-Speed. I mean, I don't have E-Speed. I don't have Bullet Punch, sorry. Unless that's a move it can teach itself. Actually, is that even something that Lucario can learn? If you could learn E-Speed, I'd be surprised if you could learn Bullet Punch. Bullet Punch is Egg. Okay. Egg moves are frustrating. What the hell is this? This is the biggest Poké Center I've ever seen. Massive. Sure, I'll rest my Pokemon here. This seems extraordinarily, nice. Place has got sturdy. We want it to be galvanized, don't we? So we have an electric explosion. That is funny. Magnet pull and galvanize. What a dumb move. I love the concept of it, but dang, normal type moves become electric type moves, which makes explosion is really funny. Wait, does the bridge look nicer now? No, the bridge looks exactly the same. Oh, it's overlooking a, it's overlooking a desert, I suppose. So that makes sense. He just ignored chat and act like he did that on his own. I'm pretty sure I said, oh yeah, you're right, galvanize. Is that not what I said? Something unseeable's in the way. Weird. Mind heading to 7th Street. I don't know where that is. You know what you can't see? Kecleon. 1st Street. I found 1st Street. Is 7th Street on the east side? I do already have a Megastone. Where does this go? Ooh. Whee. What the? It just pooped me out the other side. That's how you get this. The white flute. Whatever that's for. Oh, they never fixed under here, though. The train cannot pass still. Lapis Ward. What for? The things you can't see are a part of a side quest that leads to a brand new Trico. Well, what are we waiting for? What are we waiting for? I need that. Oh, they're constructing. More construction. How do I get the, how do I get the Trico? I want another Trico. You can get a Mudkip. I don't like Mudkip. I like Trico. There's invisible things in the way. Why? What do I do about it? Are there megas in this game? Yes, there is. Yes, there are. Devon Scope. I don't think that's something that I can just have. What the hell is this? Oh, I found Victoria. What on earth are you doing here? Alright, go back to the people. Go back to the people. I really don't care about you being mopey about a character that died that one time. That was so much dialogue. Are you not going to go? Oh, you're going to meet them soon. Okay. There's one there as well. You will need to progress the story a bit more, but you're very close to a new Trico. Okay, because I definitely want a new Trico. I need my boy back. What's in here? Cave. The Cave of Cavernous Caving. Good old rock climb. What the? Rock incense. Ah yes, my favourite smelly rock. Someone's trapped a Nidorina in there. Oh, a Linkstone. Exerting its frustration against the wall. Nidorina shies away from you. It doesn't want to seem to associate. Okay. I actually don't understand why some of these Pokemon do that. It's like, what am I missing? Oh shit, I'm back here. What on earth is this? The Shiftry! His army of level 20 Nuzleafs. Set them all on fire. Don't fake out. That's really mean. How many badges do you have? 13. There's 5 left to go. That dude was just like, I'll go next, guys. The Corey ring. What's the Corey ring? Also, having an entire team that knows fake out is so BM. If they just waste your time, they just slap your Pokemon every time a new one comes out. Come on. There we go. After 3 badges more, you can get Mega Sceptile. That is way too late in the game. Type Null is in the 7th Street. I don't really know Type Null very well. What? Aggressive Baltoy just appeared. Why though? Why did an aggressive Baltoy appear? The ill-fated doll in my pocket became a Baltoy. It's not even regional. Roar! I came all this way for a roar. Get out of my way, funny Nuzleaf people. You were a problem that one time. It's legit made from the plates of Arceus, that's why the arcade system exists. I see. The RKS system. The really cool something system. Cool spelt with a K, that's how you know it's cool. Also, I need to find one more person, and I don't remember who it is. Or where they are. That's the poison gym, is it not? Here it is. Here's his bedroom. There's a silver ring. What does that do? Why does that feel like a key item? A plain silver band, it probably belonged to Corey. I see. I just robbed a dead man. Random red shard on that rock. These invisible things suck. So that's what we need for the Nido Queen. Okay, we can go do that. I might as well get it, you know. Why not? It's not the worst Pokemon in the world. I would have preferred a Nido King just because I'm better at piloting attacking Pokemon. I'm usually, like, tanky Pokemon I struggle to use. Silver Ring allows you to get Corey's Mons, the ones you ignored will now join you. Oh, so that's where the Marini was. Dude really did have the tanky team, didn't he? Right, but now I need to somehow find this other person, and I have no real idea where they are. I've also forgotten who it was that they wanted me to find. What's this? Locked. Fly to the Coral Ward. Go, Manectric. Fly me to the Coral Ward. Thunderbolt, use fly. Well, you look important. I've been in this guy's gym on accident. Document the design, maintenance procedures, and draft a schedule for employees to check it. Public safety regulations, right? Get it online, print flyers, and have one of the volunteers post the audiences throughout the city. You are Steinsman, Crystal Street Complex 2C, am I remembering right? Yeah, we're still having the issue with the electricity. What, really? Someone was supposed to go for that on Tuesday. No one showed up. Gracious, okay, I'm so sorry for the inconvenience. Thank you for telling me. I know it must have been a huge letdown to deal with that for so long. You finished with a place on Kingsbury? Yes, everything should be ship-shape up there now. You're an angel. Could you escort Miss Steinsman here to Mr. Finesilver at the Neo Circuit Power Plant? He's filing in for Julia at the moment and should be able to help her. There's your signature. Did you need anything else? That's all. I'll get this back to the office right away. Thank you, all of you, for your hard work. Please come find me if you have any problems. So this is the person that we found underground that was trapped in time. Gotta be a wingman for one of my friends. Wish me luck. Why do you need the luck? Surely your friend is the one that needs the luck. I don't know why every single time I said that like, CK bit at the end of any of those words, it felt wrong. It felt incorrect. My apologies for making you wait, Alice. I hope you've been well. I understand you've been gone for a while, but look, this whole place, this is the city I can be proud of. Even if it fell apart before, the pieces were always there. Isn't it wild that we managed to grow grass this quickly? Just took someone to put them back together. With the help of the local gym leaders, students from Apophil and Onyx, and more volunteers than I ever could have hoped for. I think we've really made a miracle happen here. It was daunting. No, in the beginning I'd almost say nightmarish. But one doesn't make this happen with announcements and inspirational speeches alone. I started one house at a time. Stand with me as I tell you everything that happened in great detail. Does anyone know if Reborn plays on a Windows emulator like WinLater or GameHub? I can't say I've heard of either of them, so I couldn't tell you. We're not done yet, not even close. That's enough, though. You came to see me. Amy's calling for me, understood. Let's go on ahead. I'll have a couple more things to finish, but I'll be right there. Awesome. I will now heal my team after that one shift battle, and then... Golem, fly! Fly me to the moon so I can... As it launches itself across. Alright, time for another edgy conversation. Arcanite's meeting us there. Assuming he takes the low way, that should be alright. Sorry if I kept anyone waiting. I am also here. Arcanite's not coming here, but he already knows, so this is everyone. Is something going on? Here's the situation. We received an anonymous tip that Team Media still has a base in the city right under our noses. Devon? Devon! Devon! How did you know? For my part, it's the only logical place left. I've been all over the rest of the city pretty intimately, but Devon Corp is the one place that's always restricted anyone from working around. Even the storefront just looks shifty from what that's supposed to be an international company. Sweetco invested heavily in the restoration, and even Sylphco was generous enough to donate funds. The fact that Devon still refused after that also made me suspicious. Yes, well, it's no longer just a suspicion or anonymous lead. Yeah, the weird bit is Devon is a location in England, so that just felt weird to say. Love the art style. The art style is good. There's a lot of good things to take away from this game. I just detest the length, and I furiously hate the character writing. But, hey, it might be up your street. I took the liberty of calling Mr. Stone with a business inquiry regarding Devon's Reborn branch, and of course I have Stephen Stone's number. He's on speed dial. Hello, Stephen Stone. And of course he informed me that no such thing exists. When it's settled, we can shut it down for good. Before that, there's one more thing. Our informant also told us that the leader of Team Media is hidden there right now. Oh, how helpful. I won't hold back. No, it's Lynn. From what Saphira has told me, we can't take any chances with her. That's why I need all of you. And that's why I'm going too. Why do we, at no point, have, like, punishment for characters that have actually actively committed murder in this game? I thought you said you intended to stay on the sidelines. It's true that I intended to do that originally, but at this point, if we can end all of this now, I'll do whatever it takes. Besides, as the champion, I can't just do nothing, right? Sorry, Alice, didn't you know? It's not something I like to brag about, but I am the dev of this game. But I did restart this league after all, and who do you think runs the trial battles for leaders? Anyway, it's really not important. Right now, we need to focus on Devoncore. I've already taken over the details with Arclight, so here's the plan. The main level is probably fairly secure, even if I don't want it to be seen, so we're going to take a pincer movement with one group in the front and another approaching from the basement level, as if I can't just walk in with some kind of warrant. We'll rendezvous in the middle and tackle the other floors together. Any questions? How are the groups decided? You and I will take the storefront. If we pretend to be there on city restoration business, it won't be suspicious. Alice, Victoria, and Arclight will come up under and behind them. If we all work together, they don't stand a chance. I'll show Team Media the mercy they show Kiki. Then we're set. Let's not waste any time. Awesome. They all teleported away. Give me XP, please. By the way, Amy is the champion. I was kind of aware. I do think there's a level of narcissism that comes from self-injecting yourself into a game and then dubbing yourself as the champion. Like, I would not want... If I made a game, I would not want to be the champion. I would want to be an obstacle at some point, but I wouldn't want to be the person that runs everything. That just feels a little bleh. Give me all the XP candies, please. Yeah, the game had already told me, and to be fair, I also kind of already knew. I think someone in the past had told me, like, weeks ago. Is there a Discord server? There is indeed. You can find the links to all of the fun things in the description of the video, of which if you're on YouTube, it'll be in the top right corner. There's like a button you can press, and that'll take you to the channel description. No, Sylveon, I do not have an OnlyFans. That's you. And no, you cannot advertise. Right, so apparently there's a fun way we can go to from the rail net. The underground rail net, the area that we haven't restored yet. Why? We just couldn't be bothered. So how do you exactly expect me to get in? Do I go up from here? The stairway has been sealed. The magical stairway has been sealed. I don't even remember what's in this direction. Oh, there's the train. We're in Teleport Central. Am I daft? What is this game? This is Pokémon Reborn. It is a fan game. If it's down and left, it's certainly not this down and left. Oh, you can keep going. I did it. Oh, this is just for slums. Yo, thanks for subscribing, man. I appreciate all of you. Yeah, common candy. So common, in fact, that I found it underground, covered in dirt. I'm going to give that to my child. They'll never know the difference, it's so common. Is this actually where I'm going? What's that? What's this red room? Why does this feel incorrect? I feel like I've been here before. Ah, I have been here before. That's exactly where I just was. But yes, thank you so much for subscribing. Allow me to just make sure that the sub counter is working. Yo! Thanks for getting us above 90. Honestly, that was today's goal, was to get above 90. I would love if we could get to 3,300 today. That's an Absol. Where did you come from? I wasn't looking. Do it again. Oh, you're here. Yeah. I love this little, like, Aron section, because they don't look like Arons. They look like an infested, like, mouse. You got the lowdown right. I got a radio comm here and the others of the receiving piece. When I send the signal, we'll bust in at the same time. If the information I got was true, we might be in for a lot of tough battles, but if we can do this, then we can end everything right here, right now. That means once we go in, there may not be any turning back. So make absolutely sure you're ready first. Are you set to do this? Now I am. You go ahead. Shit! It's a shame we have to make them leave right away. Not a chance. There's not a Pokemon in this world strong enough to toss us aside. Sorry, Team Meteor, but it's time to take the show off air. Oh my goodness. What am I going to do about these people? I love teams that turn up and they're just like, I would now deal with you with a Grumpig. Like, I see, that's the problem. Snarl the Grumpig down. Oh, that throat chop is hilarious. Also, yo, thank you for subscribing, man. I appreciate it. Oh, I'm going to snarl again. Snarl all over that Alakazam. Stop it from doing anything. We're just going to chop them all. The opponent is not allowed a throat. We've decided against this. Ooh, you're a problem. Discharge. So long, Gallade. I have no use for Gallade. Get him out of here. Oh, that gleam was so dazzling. Oh god, it's Shinotic. More like Shino thank you. We'll flamethrower it. Why'd you use discharge? Yo, my flamethrower's about to go mental. Osh. And an ant and a Goodra. Okay, I'm going to blast the ant. Keeps discharging. That's so funny. A Alolan Raichu discharge into this is great. Wow, I did nothing because I wasn't even aiming for you. Dragon time. Dragon. This is the other part of the game where you'll be trapped, just a fair warning. Oh, wow, that's really cool. I'm so glad that's something that repeatedly comes back. This game does make backup save for this section if you get stuck on the part. Cool. Yo, don't throw rocks at me. Togekiss is thinking nasty spots. Why does Surf not affect this Golurk? Interesting. I'm going to Frost Breath it then. Alright, thank you. Thank you for dealing with it for me, because apparently I'm too impossible to get through this. Frost to Breath. Heart Electric. I mean, that still doesn't make sense. It's clearly the ground, yeah. I didn't mean to hit Blizzard. Okay, thank you. Nice Raichu spreading discharge everywhere. Dude, it's really handy. Because the thing is now it's given me an idea for champions where you lead Manectric and another Pokemon with discharge and you spam it. That Manectric gets so powerful. Dude just keeps getting special attack boosts because of Lightning Rod. People don't run very many electric Pokemon, I've noticed. If it's not a Rotom, it's not an electric Pokemon. Incineroar. I'm going to now walk through this Incineroar-shaped gap. Sorry, you cannot open the gate. There's an Incineroar-shaped hole in the wall. There are 13 Megastones available since you have 13 badges. Ah, okay, I didn't know that was a, I didn't know that was to be linked. It's okay, Brad, you can make the dirty jokes as long as they're appropriate. I am getting Discord notifications. One moment. Activate the sub count. Nope. Fair enough. Amy and Adrian should have finished dealing with the storefront by now. They're not here. I don't see them. Maybe they went on ahead. I'll go ahead just far enough to see if they're up there. Check on the storefront for me. Victoria, you watch the exit in case anyone comes to separate us that way. You know what? Let's all go in different directions. Be safe. Let's not go too far. Well, it's been topped. There's something shiny on the ground. It's the transceiver. They left. This operation has been handled. Now I can leave. Could you hold his bags for me? No response. He's unconscious. Hey, at least he ain't dead. The moment the champion kills someone... Call it karma. You had that loss coming to you. Thanks for the backup. It's nothing. I heard fighting from downstairs and I wasn't about to just stand by. Alice, any sign of them? Alice flashed the radio transceiver. Let me see that. That's a radio transmitter. Oh, couldn't even send a message to them. Did they really have to drop this? You don't think they were overpowered, do you? Between the champion and a gym leader, that's hard to imagine, but no, they have to be fine. We'll probably find them if we keep going. As for this room, I think I get it. Damn, are you okay? Yeah, it's nothing. Wouldn't recommend stepping on those, though. Let's see. Yeah, it's like I thought. This terminal up here controls the patterns on the floor. 3 patterns. From what I can tell here, there are multiple floors, and the only way to steer them is from right here. What a mess. Alice, that radio still works, right? I'll stay back and man this thing. Press the A button to use that device to signal me whenever you want to rotate the floor's pattern. I'll be counting on you. Ah, and by A button, they mean the triangle button on the PlayStation controller. Shit! It would be a shame if all this persistence went to waste, wouldn't it? The only thing they'll be wasting is Team Media. Hey, Ludicolo! As much as I would love to collect Discharge here, that's a ground steel type, which will almost certainly just hit Earthquake. Ground Steel type. I might just change to the big man. Oh, it went Sucker Punch. Never mind. Okay, I made a good shout. Ooh, that's a really bad burn, though. How do you throat chop a Ludicolo? His entire body is his head. I'm gonna superpower that. Stop sucker punching for Glade. Dazzling Gleam. Dude just knows Dazzling Gleam for some reason. Ooh, I can superpower that as well. Oh, I've been nerfed. Okay, well, at least they're taking out my allies instead of me. How do you throat chop a fish? I don't know. I don't know how you do it at all. Wow. Big thunder. You've got... I've got an idea. Ooh, Skuntank. But what if I click Snarl? That did very little. I'm very glad I did that. Okay, that's better. Chop it in the gills. You just smack it in the side of the head. Fish, behave! That's a fairy. Every time I look at Florges, I'm just like, oh yeah, grass fairy. Less likely than you think, actually. Oh, you go down to Snarl. You will not survive this snarling. Okay, thank you for that. Trick Room. Okay, flamethrower that. Attack sequence initiate. It's not very effective, but it was still pretty awesome. Do. Double Lucario! I'm just going to close combat, why wouldn't I? There we go. 2 Lucarios walked into a bar. Close combat again. Owie. Nice flash cannon, idiot. Oh, so many. I'm just going to Drain Punch it. Don't you dare Thunderbolt me. That was so harsh. Go for the other Lucario. My Lucario didn't need to be defeated. Okay, stuff is happening, and that's okay. Shit! Wait. Is that damaging my team? It is as well. I'm moving too fast because of speed up. Whoa, what a puzzling puzzle. It's weird, it actually is really responsive in speed up, and it's very unresponsive when it's not being sped up. Unless you have a ground type, you get shocked. Well, actually, it's an electric type. Or is that... No, it's rock electric. Wait. Oh no, we got a lightning rod Pokemon, so it doesn't care. That's kind of wild, actually. How much longer are you going to get in the way of Team Meteor? I don't know, you guys just seem to be around a lot. What's the exclamation mark avatar thing for Shining Megazard? Why? Let me double check on stream avatars, it will tell me exactly. Where are you at? That's you. If I set you to Charizard, and then Charizard, and then... So it is probably this. I believe it is this. Is what I would have thought. Is it called Pokemon Reborn? Yes, it is. Just send me to Mega Absol X. Do you own Mega Absol X? You do not, but it's fine. Where is... Why didn't it apply the Charizard to me? What did I type? What did I type? Exclamation mark, Avatar, Charizard, Y Mega Shiny. I think I just got something wrong in the command. But there you go. Ooh, I do not want to discharge here. Or do I? I'm going to flamethrower there. Of course it's sturdy. Had to do Charizard first. I must have just done it wrong way around. But essentially what I wrote is more or less correct. I'm sure that's exactly what you wanted to hear, though. Slow grow with flamethrower, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Keep clicking snarl. Marshadow needs a mega. I don't know a massive amount about Marshadow, to be fair. Funny little fella. Is this game on PC or console? It's on... I mean, if I hold this up, that doesn't answer your question. But I love doing that, though. I'm playing this on a PC. Oh, Empoleon. I'm hitting discharge. I'm sorry, Togekiss, but you are going down. Bzzzt. Take out my own friendly Togekiss. Get out of here. Oh, you're a problem, though. I might Thunder Wave you for the guaranteed Thunder. Paralysis, sorry. Mega Marshadow would be a 700 BST. Tell that to, Rayquaza. Let's have a look. Marshadow. What has this little fella got going for it? I like him. He's just a funny little friend. He's a fighting ghost with 600 BST. You would not expect that from such a fun little dude. He's a fun little fella. He's not very big. He's a little friend. As tanky as it is, he's mythical. Yeah, and there's not a single mythical there's not a single mythical mega form, is there? Mega Diancie, actually. I think that's the one. Diancie's the only one with a mega form. I think. God, this is an annoying Pokemon I just noticed. Stop spamming Carmine and punch it. Darkrai's mythical? Oh, I suppose Darkrai is mythical. Yeah, you are right. And Magearna. Okay, so funnily enough, two of those are like brand new anyway. Wow. Why did you just beat him up? No response. You really don't care, do you? What's the Fire Steel type? Heatran is not mythical. Heatran's legendary. Giratina's not been talked about in games for years. It's because Giratina's story is kind of just dumb. You know? The exit. It's completely sealed. Oh no, the walls. I genuinely thought she exploded into blood for a second then. Go on, we'll be fine. Incineroar will hold the crushing walls back. Is everything okay? It sounded pretty loud just now, so, why do the walls... Okay. Oh, wait, Marshallow's got Technician? This dude does not need a Mega Form. Actually... Okay, no. Marshadow has got 600 in its BST. Its highest stat is 125. In both speed and attack. That's why its stats are so high. Its stat spread is kind of It's almost a mixed attacker. Almost. Where's Naganadel? Yeah, so something like Naganadel makes a bit more sense. Because Naganadel's got 540 BST, but at least its stats are actually in a decent spot, like massive speed and special attack. I'd like to run Naganadel. Poison Dragon seems like fun. Spiritomb is a weird creature. Weem, weem, weem. All of the people in this room are just like, oh, they're changing the floor. You're really going to make me run all the way around here? You're really going to make me run all the way around? Okay. Ah! Did you come thinking you'd find something helpful? I do not know, mate. I really don't know what I'm doing here. Discharge. Mega Buzzswole. Technically, Ultra Beasts are not legendary. They're Ultra Beasts. It's its own classification. Just like Paradox Pokemon are also their own classification. You smell of onions? Alex, how would you know? You haven't seen me for like over a decade. Mega Kartana. Kartana's just funny. It's a zebra! Dude, those overheat, I will always find that funny. Just like this zebra just explodes into flames. Explosions and electric move are so silly. Throw rocks at it. They are not Pokemon in standard terms. None of them are. Ooh, baby. I actually think you resist basically everything this guy can do, so I'm just going to explode because I can. Massive damage. Of course. I was just thinking, am I not the only person that would have made use of the platform? But there we go. God, you really want to make use of the entire floor, don't you? Every square must be stepped on. You don't have free heals anymore? Yeah, I know. It was very deliberate. I pressed explosion for the memes. Ooh, interesting. I'm going to superpower because I'm afraid you're just going to click a wood hammer and kill me. Power whip is just as bad, actually. It's either wood hammer or it's power whip. Power whip. Icicle clash. Luxray. Ooh, nice intimidate, by the way. I'm going to sword stance to get that back. Oh, that's a problem. Why do you know superpower? Right. New gimmick. Immediately confuse it for a dark Pokemon because I went to hit close combat. I might just hit it with close combat anyway. Flygon? Oh, you're part ground, aren't you? Take this. Why did I think that did more? Oh well. The field was broken. Yeah, Surf works. Oh wait, no it doesn't work because it's a stupid... It's stupid. Now I'm gonna lose. Now I'm gonna lose this battle against a Jumpluff. That's fine. I'll just walk back up. I'll just walk back up. We hope you excel. It's okay. Unlike every other character in the game, I can walk away and try again. Dude's just like, yo, welcome back. Wait, but the door behind us closed. What if the door behind us is just open now? You remember the other day I was talking about puzzles and obstacles? This isn't a puzzle. This is an obstacle. Because I'm not puzzling anything here. I'm just clicking buttons until it lets me through. She's gone. She died. Ah, crap. There we go. The one that lets me go up. There we go. And then all the way back down. Shit! Oh well. Does it kick you out if you walk on a non-tile or something? No, you just get electrocuted and your Pokemon take damage. Luckily, the Pokemon which I'm sitting on at the moment are not... Well, my Manectric specifically isn't really phased. Gastrodon's interesting. Gastrodon is definitely interesting. Ooh, maybe this is the wrong move, actually. That was close. That was close. Muddy water. Okay. Not the answer I expected. Change my name so it's easier for duels. Luxray. So this thing... Drain Punch it. 80 bit of health back. Okay, never mind. That wild charge hurt. Never mind, I suppose. Is this game made by a fan? Yeah, this is a fan game. Don't you dare use superpower again. Of course, Stone Edge missed. Your superpower is for... What? But that was just harsh. Just go big, man. What's he gonna do? Turn into a jump laugh. That's what it's gonna do. Check out Ice Fang. Don't put me to sleep. It's bringing out Luxray again because its freaking stats changed back. Oh, my superpower's not that powerful. Oh! Okay, that's a shame. We both go down. Go Igloo. Yeah, alright, this is fine. Icicle Crash. I defeat David. Alice, she found her... I mean... Oh no, my entire team has been electrocuted and I refuse to step off of it. I am now in a healing station. It's funny because I looked at that and I was like, wow, I stepped on a trap and now I'm in jail. Oh no! Here, the door closed. I can't get out. What's going on here? Welcome. Is that I understand that you and your petty shambles of acquaintances have come here to stop me. How funny. You thought you were strong together, and here you are now. Let this be a lesson. Numbers don't help. Friends do not help. Spirit does not help. What does someone like her know about spirit? In the end, you are still powerless. You are still a victim. You always will be. Now we will play a game. In order to reunite with your so-called friends, you must fight them in a Saw-style competition. The winner may proceed, the loser will suffer a penalty. There are no rules. Begin. We have to fight each other to get out of here? Fine, I'm not backing down. I promise, Kiki, I'll finish the job, but give me everything you got. We can't just take this casually. Okay, well this is a little annoying because they've gone full freaking fighting Pokemon on me. Of course you're faster, why wouldn't you be? Manectric, try harder next time, okay? Yeah, alright, cool. I'm just gonna close combat it. Nice miss, idiot. I'm gonna play Deadpool while you suffer? Wow. Boomer! Your team is very fighting weak. Stone Edge. Why did that do so much damage? Discharge into an electric rock Pokemon one-shots it. That's kind of funny. Oh, I forget it's a Alolan. Alright, beautiful. Gallade. I used a seed to get a crit. Even still, that's so much damage that I just didn't expect. Watch this thing have Solar Blade. I'm gonna D-dance. It's gonna Swords Dance. That makes this immediately more scary. Damn, never mind. Incineroar. Uh-oh, my attack stat returned to normal. Waterfall again. Oh, so close. What would you Earthquake? Lucario. Yes, that is a Pokemon that takes a superpower. Go on, big man. Togekiss, now we swap. And you know what? We're going to swap and immediately extreme speed it. Bosh. 80 bit of damage to make the next hit even simpler. Oh, the immediate Aura Sphere sucks. Okay, never mind. I'll just do this instead then. What do you mean you flinched? It's not that blind that you flinched twice. Okay, I guess we lose then. Stupid. Legitimately dumb. Serene Grace hacks. That was Dazzling Gleam. I didn't think Dazzling Gleam had flinch chance on it. Okay, I get it. Move into the box. I absolutely annihilated her entire team until we got hit by that. Alright, you're just going to use a fighting Pokemon. Immediate Fake Out. So, here we go. Of course it would land it this time. That's very understandable, actually. Ooh, maybe it will land every single high jump kick, actually. Maybe it will land all of them. That'd be really cool if it did that. Right, so it gets an immediate crit off. Yes, if that's gross. Dude just turns up and locks on. Gallade again, discharge, massive damage. See, okay, so I'm not allowed to do massive damage, but they are. I see. That's how these games work, huh? I believe we're slower, so I'm actually fishing. It's going to go for a kill. Now that I think about it. What's it going to do? Literally anything. I have a feeling we just let it. Yeah, throat chop. That's fine. I think we just die to a... Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Now I'm just playing poorly. I'm just playing poorly. What do you mean? I guess I am an ice type. All of my Pokemon are heavily weak to rock. Imagine missing that many times. Imagine getting a crit and one shot that many times. Time to just build a completely different team. Cool. Cool. Massive fan. Let's go you. And... Where are you? You. I got rid of all of my... You're not actually useless. Like, you kind of don't do anything. You're holding a Pokemon. I know. Thanks for letting me know. Right, we'll try something else. We will try something else. No, Happy is not dead. Happy has survived so far. Right, so me and Xiao. Nice fake out, idiot. Whoa. Just Blizzard. Okay. I suppose that's all right. I'm just going to assume it's not... Okay, it was Raichu. It actually was Raichu in the end. Go on, crit me, idiot. Check out Massive Snarl. Oh, you're nasty plotting. You're that... Ooh, I want to swap into something I don't care to that dies. Hang on a minute. What do you mean the hail freaking stopped? I just sent out the hail setter. You know what? I'm just going to press a button. You perish, it dies to hail. That was dumb. What a turn for it to turn off. There's the Lucario. An electric-type flash cannon. Okay. Jeez, why is it doing so much damage? You're a physical attacker. You made too many mistakes already? I know. So much hail. So much power. Flash cannon super effective on Fairy? Yeah, I know. I was more surprised that it didn't pick up, something else. Lucario's mixed. I know, but mine is not. I just find it funny. Why do I have a wide lens on this guy? It's specifically for Meteor Mash, a move I'm not using. Oh, I'm already broke. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I don't have money to hand over. There is a way to do this, and it is to swap in correctly. Bear me for a moment. What's the first Pokemon? I am actually way underleveled, now that I think about it. Looking at it, my team are not capped, which is probably what's getting me screwed in the speed department. But what's the first Pokemon again? What's the first Pokemon? She sends out me and Xiao. Bait high jump kick? I don't need to bait high jump kick. I can't stop. Like, high jump kick either hits me or doesn't. Immediate fake out. I forgot about that. Oh, would you turn? Alright, so this is where you swap into Thunderbolt. It uses Discharge, gives us a damage boost. It boosts itself and becomes really difficult to deal with. Now it's going to use Psychic. It's going to use Psyshock. Which I remember correctly just kills Yuki. Yes. It's a hilariously boosted. I'm going to throw out the tree because I actually don't care if this thing goes down. Okay, it lived anyway. Wow. That was the most aggressive... That was legitimately the most aggressive setting of hail I've ever done. Yeah, you just open up with... Why are you so fast? I just expect Togekiss to be faster. It's not really that fast. Okay, I'm the idiot. Alright, new answer. Flamethrower. Mian Xiao comes back, of whom I don't... it uses dark moves. I'm gonna go big man, because this should be alright. If I D-dance, nope, immediate fake out, that's fine. That's just so much damage for like... Togekiss. Bzzzt. What do you mean lived? What do you mean Togekiss is alive? There's Gallade. Snow's not up at the moment, is it? Oh, nice paralysis. Hell yeah. I just wanted to apply it. I didn't actually expect it to, like, completely work in my favor. Snow is down. Aggressive Snow. I don't need to Mega Evolve. I just go down. What is that animation? You did a front flip. Must give an extra priority move to beat Raichu after a Snarl. Sadly, things like Volt Switch, even Quick Attack, I mean, it's very minimal. I can just E-Speed here. You're right, Omens. Incineroar. Wait, we die to a fake out. That's kind of hilarious. Hang on a minute. I need to give it a turn where it can't use it. It's still snowing. Aurora Veil. Nice knockoff. Check out Destiny Bond. So long. Destiny Bond is so funny. Sensei, I lost against my friend. After all my hard work and training to beat them, I said I'd never lose to Team Meteor again. No, you lost to me instead. Oh, you get electrocuted. Are you just dead? I'm going to presume that she's dead. See you later. This punishment lasts for quite some time. What are you waiting for? Get going already. I'll be fine. I'll prove as Kiki's successor. It's going to take a lot more than this to bring my spirit. It's going on for a while. Are you sure? I mean, are you sure? Do you want me to, I mean, it'd be handy if I had a second person to come along with me, you know. But, you know, I'm just going to wait for a moment. Okay, I've thought about it. I'll go. But not because you told me to, because I want to. Hang on a minute, was that chest? No? Okay, sorry, I just had to check. Alright. Quillen and Girly Pop suffer. You know fully well that I don't like a single character in this game. Incredible. Imagine being Victoria right now. She seemed okay. She was just like, don't worry about me. I'll be fine. As she's being electrocuted. This game is weird. What was that? Did I make an error? Why are you electrocuting me now? I didn't do anything wrong. Oh, I'm a fool. I need to raise the water levels. Hit A. Where? I'm joking, it's triangle. So why am I getting electrocuted? That's strange. Oh, you could do it whilst that's happening. That's funny. Oh, I did it wrong. I did it. I'm incredible. Oh, shit. Alright, well, cool. Awesome, even, actually. Let's try that again. Oh, so fast. Oh, I tapped off. Where does this even go? Okay, my entire team's just dead, and that's okay. Like, they can't take any more damage than they already have. Okay, apparently this is wrong. Ah! Where does this take me? Cool. Where does this take me? Here. Alright, what's this do? Sends it backwards. Is that right? Why would I want that? Oh, it's all the way backwards. What does this do? Oh. I see. Oh, when you got the funny wee. Funny woo. Funny wee. Wee. Woo. Wee. Wee. Woo. Wee. Wee. Woo. Wee. I did it. You got ground types? Yeah, then forget about the switch. Oh, I'm alright. I'll be fine. Turn off the panel. You hear something powering down. Now I can't be electrocuted. I have become the one that's immune. How do I get to that healing item? From the blue one there, you go right. Exceptional. I did it. Oh, I'm so clever. Why do I want to go this way, though? I don't. Oh, no, I've gone too far. What a journey. Well, can I not access it? Oh, it doesn't matter now. I've gone too far. I did it. I'm incredible, you see. My team is healthy. And I'm through. Vending machine. Common candy. Why? And now that you're even higher, it's time to fight this guy that you've never met. That was Lynn. They want us to fight each other. I want you to fight each other. Thank you for the information. I will now fight you. She's right, we got cocky. Okay, cool. Good, I don't know what I said yes to be fair. Let's do this. Let's do this. Fight me, person that I've not met yet. Oh, this is an awful turn one. I got a hilarious idea. Nice wild charge, idiot. I could just discharge. Ooh, that's harsh. We have the special boost. Jolteon, right, so you're the one with Volt Absorb. Which is a problem. That's a shame. The fact that that thing can learn Shadow Ball is so silly. That immediately makes it so much harder. Right. Close combat and hope and pray. Never mind. That puts me in a really bad spot. Because this thing could 100% just... Okay. Yeah, it could 100% just hit me. With Shadow Ball is what I meant. You know the animated series Invincible, if not the main character's little brother got slapped into the ground after saying... Fair enough, I have not watched it. Simple Thunderbolt. Makes me wish I had the neck trick. Right, none of these Pokemon want to take a Thunderbolt, ironically enough. That's an okay Blizzard. We're still faster. Yeah, that nasty plot was actually bad for them. Ampharos. And I believe the wind is gone now. I'm very tempted to Destiny Bond. Oh, it's a dragon. Oh, no. The paralysis screws that so badly. That's a shame. Oh, no. It did go off, apparently. Fair enough. Go Happy. That's an Exploud. What's it going to do when you, I don't know, shove Aura down its throat? That wasn't bad, actually. Surf? Where'd you get that from? Where did you find the water? And a Noivern. Throw rocks at it. Oh no, it's too loud. Right, I got a great idea. What if I Ice Fang it? Nice Hurricane, idiot. You know, as cool as Noivern's design is, it is such a, like, hit-and-miss Pokemon. It really is. At least this way, winner and loser are alike. We could both take pride in knowing that we did everything we could. Go get him, hero, whilst I fall down a hole. That seems a little bit more generous than electrocution for 200 days, but alright. My God, this goes on forever. I see there's a third color that I didn't choose. This way. This way. Yo, thanks for subscribing on YouTube. I actually haven't checked the counter. Begin. Thank you so much for subscribing. I don't think we're going to get to the goal today. It'd be really cool if we did. If you guys like Pokemon content, you haven't hit that subscribe button, I only need 8 people to do it. And that would be kind of awesome. That'd be pretty epic, actually, considering that means we would have gotten... Hang on. I hate Pokemon content. Funnily enough, Omens, someone was saying that at 10,000 subscribers, I should do a subathon where I try and get through as many Final Fantasy games as I can in a row. And I'm like, you know what, that actually sounds kind of fun. Or 8 bots, we do not judge. Where is my... I've got a spreadsheet. 1 second, I need to find it. I have a spreadsheet. Oh, someone unsubscribed, I love it. Why didn't I just type in spreadsheet? I'm supposed to type in drive. Final Fantasy OG games? Yeah, those ones specifically ones I'm mentioning. Starting with 1 and just see how far through the franchise I can get, because I own all of them. Okay, so 9-1. This week, we have gained 113 subscribers, which is nutty. I'm trying to do 100 a week. The worst week was the first week. Yo, thanks for resubscribing. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Final Fantasy, specifically 14. I've never played any of the others. So I would love to get a new love for the franchise, if you know what I mean. That's probably Sylveon. Oh, 100%. They like to do things like that. Was I supposed to get off? Oh, I forgot to get off. Shit. Oh, it doesn't matter. My team is already botched. You can't get off. Oh, I get it. I'm just a moron. It was me. I was the moron all along. I was the moron again. You just do this now. Told you we would have you at 5k by the end of the year. From my calculations, we will be closer to 7k at the end of the year. Providing we keep going at the pace that we're going at, but I'm not convinced we will. I'm very curious to know if we will. Sound like you could do a good Wheatley impression? Is that because we're both British? Stephen Merchant is indeed from England. I am not a moron. Thing is, he comes from a posher version of England than I do. Oh, that just takes me back. Oh, that takes me back, that does. Wait, what's that? I want the darkness Pokeball. Give it here. I've botched it. Up. Is it just up again? No, it's this. There we go. Give me that. And then that doesn't help. Yeah, so this is another circle that I've gone on. If you're still going later, we'll be back. I believe there's about 15 minutes left before I need to start getting ready for other things. Oh, have I just done it again? No, I've done it, but like at a different angle this time. Well done, me. This sends me this way. That sends me there, which I don't want. I want to go up. And then I want to somehow go to the right. So I need to do this loop again. What a little nightmare loop. Yeah, I think I want to go down now. There we go. Is that right? Oh, you really want me to go all the way around? All the way around, huh? There we go. Oh, you want to go all the way back round, I see. All the way back round, huh? There we go. I did it. This appears to be power controls. Yes, now I can no longer get electrocuted. Exceptional. I did it. I solved the problem. That's a white Hydreigon. It actually lived through that? Well, yeah, you're using an Alolan Ninetales. So there are so-called champions this week. Flash Cannon. The champion's a bit arse, actually. Checkmate, now end it. Oh, she's just freaking dead. She's dead, that's funny. Okay, that I did not expect. Amy didn't even have anything to say. Today the heart of Reborn falls. How marvellous and how droll. Who are you, Lynn? See ya. I'd be a little bit more attached if I knew who Amy really was. Her Pokemon seem to have been taken. That's mean. Does this make Lynn the champion? True. I would now fight you with not a soul. There's another one. Another puzzle. Did you think that I'd not done enough of these by now? Yeah, there we go. A little off the top. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, what am I looking at? Oh, I don't want to heal my team. I'm just going to get them zapped to death. See? I didn't want to do that. I just did it by accident. Oh, that doesn't count. What does any of this do? Interessant. Well, you really want me to go all the way back round? Okay. I love this extraordinarily dangerous floor. It's my favourite floor. But this doesn't help. This takes me all the way back to the start. Shit. Do you know what? I've stopped caring. That seems wrong as well. I've just done it again. I've gone in a circle again. I've done it again. I'd say I'm sorry, Pokemon, but for some reason, there is some electricity doing massive damage to all of us. None of these make sense. What have I done? What am I doing wrong? Unless this is the only way to go. But it can't be. Oh, you do this. I didn't see the way in through the right there. Okay. All of you are facing outward? All of you are facing outward. Interesting. Oh, it's because I didn't touch this. I'm a freaking idiot. Still not allowed in. Wee. 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 Okay. Okay, why do I care? What have I done? Where am I? This ain't convoluted at all. That doesn't help. Maybe some of us could join forces for a celebration. Big celebration. You're going to feel like a Psyduck after this one. Do you mean a headache? What if I do this? Oh, it actually does that. Okay, that's cool. That's good to know. Oh, I see. Let me in. Thing is, there's only so many times. Oh, I see. Whoa. My bad. However, this is essentially going to repeatedly throw me down. And then I go back in, and it throws me up, and then down, and then down, and then down, and then down, down, and down. Gotta get down with the clowns, so bang, bang, bang. Onwards! To freedom! Super speed it! Where am I now? What country is this? All the way back down. Whee! All the way back up. Whee! And then this way. And then activate this computer. Who designed this facility? They're all idiots. What's up here? Now make me do a boss fight where I've only got 1 HP on my Pokemon. Just what the hell did you mess up so badly? This wasn't a user error. Some kind of corrupted program must have been injected into the system. So then your security was just shit. Stop blaming her. I don't see you helping. Shut up, Lumi. Can the data be repaired or not? This man, woman, thing, this amalgamation of 3 different people are all having a conversation with themselves in the corner. All Pulse 2 and Art Pulse data has been left unaltered, however the Pulse Magnezone damage is irreparable. I will need to rewrite it. What? But if Magnezone's damaged, there's no time to rewrite it. Lynn wanted all the Pulse out here hours ago. I'm aware, hence why the other projects have been safely relocated. Isn't it funny how every single villain in this game is basically ridiculously incompetent, other than specifically Lynn? The electricity deals percentile chip damage to your Pokemon. Oh yeah, I currently have 1 Manectric on 1 health, and that's probably it. Magnezone could not be moved under the current circumstances. The timing could not be worse. Oh, Lynn must have known this was coming. I bet it has something to do with a hero brigade she's hauled in here. They're probably plotting to destroy Magnezone, like all the others, even though we're absolutely standing right there. Shit! Maybe I shouldn't have said anything, so it's too late already. Did you really come to destroy everything here? Nah. Yeah, right, don't bother lying. We know all about your little hacking scheme, too. There's no way in hell I'll let you get away with this. Control your temper. Remember, Lynn requested that Alice not be harmed. Yeah, but I'm not about to sit back and let them do whatever they want with my projects. Your projects? Eve is the one that does all the hard work. You just bully her all the time. Just stop talking and fight already. Blah, 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 blah. By the way, my Pokemon have no health. I am now going to immediately die to Snow Warning. Aura Sphere. Thank you for the focus sash. That really makes me feel good. Go, Luca. Extreme speed it. The man who built this place knows spin jutsu. Ironically, I can set Aurora. I can set Aurora Veil. But for what reason? Oh, that's a wicked. That's awesome. I'm Ominous Wind you. No? Okay, I really hope that I get an Omni Boost. I'm just going to Blizzard again. Whatever you do not fall. Remain frozen. Oh, you absolute. I'm just a Destiny Bond. Spam it. What do you mean it failed? I'm gonna do it again. So long. Just trying to find a way to win. Use that freeze to heal? Nah. Ingrain. We need to do massive damage. Sheer cold. Yo! It worked! Alakazam. We're not fast enough to deal with Alakazam. Just click Sheer Cold and hope and fucking pray. Oh no, that's bad. It's very possible. Nah, it's not. It's not. It's done. It's over. I don't even have crunch anymore. Alakazam is too fast. Oh well. I scurried all of my Pokemon back to this random room. How you doing? Wow, and then you have to do this entire thing again. Luckily without the electricity. What if I just refuse a Pokemon battle and pull out a gun? Some characters in this game have been doing that. Almost won with a dead team. I actually don't think I did a bad job. I think that team was actually alright. Pokemon Champions has taught me a lot. Amy's corpse is here. Did I? I did not. Oh, because you can't do that section yet. Okay. Oh, that's much better. No, okay, I wanted to save before. Yes, I'm here to fight you. I knew it. I wanted to save before we walked in here, but oh well. It's a Roros. Watch it use an ice move. Go, tree. Never mind, Flash Cannon is a lot worse. A lot worse. Never mind. Okay, just immediately getting this wrong. Oh yeah, Focus Sash. That paralysis sucks. Good thing I'm stupidly fast. Glaceon. Okay, all things considered, I can only get an extreme speed off here. But at least that crit doesn't kill us. As in, like, it doesn't go to a different Pokemon. Thunderbolt. Check this out, Flamethrower. What do you mean? You know, I'm glad it missed, but what do you mean? Espeon. Oh, critical hit, Espeon. Screw you. Thunder Wave. Wait, it magic bounced the Thunder Wave into me, giving me a special attack boost. That I did not expect. That's actually really funny. No? No? Okay, you're not allowed to do that anymore. Oh, the Omni Boost is here. Umbreon. I'm just gonna click Destiny Bond. And then perish. It's such a fun way of just dealing with another opponent. I'm actually, like, finding Destiny Bond so funny. Oh, here's the Alakazam. The thing that I can't really deal with. Do I just Waterfall? Because if we survive, it dies. It's just dead now. Alakazam cannot take a hit. Magnezone. What? That's not a Magnezone at all. That's not a Magnezone. That's something completely different. Ha! Right, well, all we have is a Pokemon that's weak to Magnezone, so, Aura Sphere, please. Just get a big hit in, please. Just big hit. Big hit. Survive whatever comes your way. You don't survive this. Okay, good to know. Good to know that Happy does nothing in this fight. Alright, you get out of there. So, it's dangerous because it's an electric Pokemon with steel moves, which means if you run a ground Pokemon, you're kind of throwing yourself under the bus. A water ground Pokemon would be nice, so long as it was better than Huge Froggo. Pulse Magnezone's my favorite Pulse design. I mean, it doesn't even look like a Pokemon. It looks like something out of like a Nickelodeon cartoon show. I also find that most Pokemon that run a Psychic move, somewhere along the lines, has, what's the word? Signal Beam. As like a bug move. Ground's not weak to Steel, Rock is. I'm not sure what I was thinking of. That might be why. It's because I keep running ground rock Pokemon that obviously can't take it. I see that's what I'm doing. I mean, this isn't an awful time to try and whip out the Medicham. A bomb of snow is really useful for setting the snow, though. Oh, I'm a fan of Drapion as well, don't get me wrong. It's just not really... to be fair, Drapion does kind of walk all over that Umbreon. And doesn't care too much about the... No, the Espeon, and doesn't care too much about the Umbreon. I might bring you along instead. Let's see how this goes. Are you winning, Dave? Nope. But it's no different from usual. I walk into a fight, I assess what I'm looking at, and then I figure out what I want to do, I come back and try again. Pure power, no EVs, which is a problem, actually. Because there's nowhere to farm EVs here. Hang on a minute, that might actually be important. As much as I would like to use that that fella. This guy's got EVs, right? Yeah. That Medicham is not really usable with this lack of power. Sneasel still never got its Evo item, which is a shame. Well, I could run you. No, you got there's too many special attackers. There's too many. You're set up, but, like, in a weird way. We could try this. We'll try this. We'll try one more time, and then I'll have to call it. Wee. Hello, Theo. Yes, I can hear you. Are you about to jump on the back of my chair? I'm leaning forwards because I know what you're like. Oh, no. He's ripping up parts of the carpet instead. I've gone the wrong way. No, I haven't. You just come in here and meow. And then leave. He just walked over, meowed, and left. Fair enough, good sir. Say your piece. That's not what I intended. Okay, then. Save here. Why? What am I opening against? Novembrion's shiny, but imagine it became white with blue circles. I think it looks better with black and blue circles, because then it doesn't lose its identity. Like, it's a much better shiny than the freaking green Espeon. Lead Lucario. I've already forgotten what they run. Skip all this exceptional dialogue. Oh, it's a Roros, yeah. The main problem is this thing has Focus Sash. It can take the Thunderbolt when it dies to Hail, so... But now it dies to Hail. But that's fine. So the next Pokemon that comes out is probably either of the Eevees. I'm gonna go Ramalam. Okay, that's fine. It's gonna crit me, now that I think about it. Ooh, that could have been so much better. Critical Blizzard. What a joke. Okay, on that note. Alright, Theo. Flamethrower. Do you guys even hear him meowing? Alright, there's the Espeon. Oh god, it's critical hit. I'm going to assume it's going to use a Psychic move. Knew it. Alright, so there goes your crit. As much as I want to crunch, our damage is in Flamethrower. I think crunch is actually better. Never mind. That's much better. But yeah, what are you doing? Huh? What are you doing? He's forcing his way under my arm. Excuse me? Needy git? Like, flamethrower, just get some damage on them. Wow, that was nothing! Wait. So I've got a fully EV trained... It's an Umbreon. That's the problem. It's an Umbreon, I realise. That's just what Umbreon does. It takes no damage from Houndoom. It's a hilarious counter to Houndoom. You just kicked me in the nuts. Thank you, Theo. You really don't care, do you? Wow. Get rid of that leftovers. Stop it. We'll put cross poison down. Theo, what are you doing? Are you showing off because you're on camera? Why you headbutt me? Why you headbutt me? Can we please just do some damage? Just something that resembles damage, please. Oh my goodness, poison it. Thank you. It only took like 6. Wow, Drapion really achieved nothing, huh? Dude, stop spamming Wish. Just don't do it. Alakazam, we're fine. We're still not faster after a Dragon Dance. That's kind of criminal. And then Magnezone, of whom we hit with one big superpower, and then we leave. Right. And now Magnezone cannot use Discharge. Oh, that's so close. Oh, and now we lose. We lose because of its stupid berry. Cool. Thank you so much for equipping a berry. That's wonderful. Right, I'm going to call it there, guys. I've been streaming 10 minutes longer than I intended to, because we usually finish at 5 o'clock latest. But let's just double check the sub count, because I like keeping an eye on that. Thank you guys so much for joining me today. Do not forget to subscribe if you enjoy Pokemon content. Theo would also love it if you're not subscribed, that you would hit the subscribe button. See? Look at him. He's so loving right now. Let Theo take over. You would do a really good job. You probably do better than me, actually. All right, mister, I need to roll the credits, and then I'll get you dinner. It's Theo's dinner time. That's the main reason we don't continue. Credits! Roll! Go, credits, go. See you next week. Absolutely, guys. Have a wonderful weekend. Did the credits just not appear? Why does it do this? Credits, come back. Do it. Boom. Knew it. But guys, thank you so much for coming along. Do not forget to subscribe if you haven't already. If you enjoy Pokemon content, Theo, stop eating my cables. I'm going to poke you in the butt. And yeah, have a wonderful weekend. We'll be back on Monday, and next week this game will be done. I think next week we will have finished this game. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Also looking to potentially do another Pokemon Champions tournament. I don't know when. It'll be on a weekend. Join. Get this awful music off of my freaking computer. Yeah, looking forward to doing another Pokemon Champions tournament. If we are going to do one, it will be on the weekend. Please join the Discord if you're interested in something like that, because that's where the notifications for things like that would be. Otherwise, have yourselves a damn good one. Be kind to yourself. Be kind to others. Remember to subscribe, and have a bloody good weekend. I'll see you on Monday. Bye-bye.